about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being starved to death, by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo. Everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. For those who don't understand what Chukwu Abiyama means, he is the creator, the supreme creator of the heavens and the earth. And to him we owe everything that we are. And upon him and to him does every honor and glory belong to. This is Radio Biafra. As I wait the barrister to join me, we must once again welcome you wherever you are, across every...
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to this emergency broadcast today, the 12th day of January 2021, where we have come to speak to people and speak to people of Biafra, and of course to the IPOB worldwide. And we are also speaking to those lovers of freedom and those friends and lover of Biafra freedom. Those a supporter of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have come to speak to you today. We have also come to speak to the Eastern Security Network and volunteers and our gallant men on ground, including those who are somewhere in their training places. Welcome to this program today. I will try to be as very brief as possible. A lot has happened and a lot will still happen. Our priority as the indigenous people of Biafra is the Biafra freedom, to see the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And in doing this, we are going to be head on with any group, anybody within or without the family fighting to sabotage the lay down principle, the lay down integrity, the lay down build a structure and work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the legacy he has left behind before going on holiday to the DSS dungeon, because he's going to come out very soon with a flying color. So, what did I say? I have come to address those who are dishing out frivolous announcement, frivolous press release in a direct and a clear sabotage of the Biafra struggle and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before I go forward into telling you why it has become very imperative, like I said, any day they come online, they are going to mess up. Any day the criminals in the DOS, who the land and the spirit of Biafra are chasing around, any day they come online, they are going to mess up. Any day they go to print media, they are going to mess up. Until they appease the gods of the land, until they appease Biafra spirit. And the way to appease this Biafra spirit, because their hands has been soiled, they have to step aside. They have to step aside in anything that has to do with the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, especially the legal team. Kanu Takano controlled DOS have lost every integrity, every legitimacy, everything to stand and speak and do anything for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The compromising spirit, the sabotaging spirit in those leaders, in those people who call themselves the DOS, cannot allow them anymore to work for the people of Biafra, and they must step aside. They must step aside for the meantime until when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he is going to fix whatever that is fixable. For now, because they have compromised and they continue to sabotage, we are going to now today expose to you, the Biafra people, how they are sabotaging the struggle and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to the extent that they have now channeled to the Eastern Security Network. It is now a blow to them. Some of them are calling for the head of some commanders. Some of them are saying they must kill them. Some of them already reported to the Nigeria SS and Nigeria Army. And I'm going to explain to you how they are sabotaging them today. Because it has come clear to Biafrans that they are not in charge, they are not in control. Maybe few people are still with them or still listening to them because they are not understanding, they are yet to understand the level of sabotage of the people, criminals in the DOS. So those who are still listening to them said to use them as sacrifice. They think they have everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done. They think they have killed all the ESM, and they have not killed them. So the video that came out on social media of the commander, including the voice messages that I have played so far, they are all panicking. They have come to realize that they can't, sabotage. They can't compel everybody to sabotage. And so they are calling for the head of those you see on that video. Chinan Sanworu, the criminal and the bedbug of IPOB, like I've always said, his time is up in this particular sabotaging movement he has embarked on. Everybody knows. Those who don't know him, you are going to know in due time. For this reason, I am going to ask those watching from Facebook, because we know this is being streamed live in all platforms, live and direct in all platforms. Enter Biafra Channel 1, enter Biafra live streaming app. We have now the iOS and the Android. The app is downloadable from Google Play Store. The app is downloadable from the Apple Store. You can go there and just search Simon Ekpa. It is going to bring the app for you to download. So those of you who use iOS, who use Apple phone, and all of you, you are now having the opportunity to download the Enter Biafra app. As soon as the comment section is fixed, as soon as the comment section is fixed, I will also announce it, and that is when we are going all out. For now, you can enjoy watching, because not everybody that watch that makes comment on social media. So some people will just watch and listen to what I am doing and what we are doing. And then those who want to comment can always go to YouTube, enter Biafra YouTube as usual, and make your comment there. So on this note, we know that all broadcasters are streaming this live on their different platform. For those of you who want to watch through Facebook, you can watch it from those genuine Biafra e-warriors that we have. They are streaming this particular broadcast live and direct on their different platform. This note, we are going to call those watching from Facebook. And of course, the 300 of them watching from Facebook, we're going to ask you to switch over to the other platform. Thank you. And then after that, we are going to refresh. Intact. They are very, very shocked that even the camps and all that are coming. Most of, even in a place they did not expect, the ESN camp are coming there. They are very, very shocked. So they want to destroy everything. And everything happened for a reason. They are now telling you that they asked them to come out to go report to the camp, and they are reporting all our lies, lies upon lies. They are also telling you that the Eastern Security Network is going to fight criminals and all that. They are fighting criminals in the forest. And in case they do not understand the reason why the Eastern Security Network was formed in the first place, we want to remind them. We want to remind those criminals in the DOS, in case they do not understand why our leader formed the Eastern Security Network. So we are going to allow the video to roll before we go forward. Just a little bit, not all of them, just a little bit before we go further into the exposition today. Forest. And in case they do not understand
The southeast. He said, as I said this very evening, we are going to announce our preparedness to defend the land of Biafra. And having waited for very many years for the governors in our land, the entire East, by which I mean the Southeast and the South-South, to do what their counterparts in Yoruba land did, and even what the terrorists Mietiala also managed to do, which they have failed to do up until this very day. We have decided to take it upon ourselves to defend the land. We are determined Of the Most High for that which we are sent, or should I say, born in the first place. We are going to defend our land against the ravages of Fulani terrorism. We are going to defend the lives of our people against state-sponsored extrajudicial killings by the zoo and forces. We cannot allow what happened in Obi, Watombo, in Aba, in Afaruku, in Emene to happen anymore. It can no longer happen in our land. Today, we are sending a note of warning, or should I say caution, to all those that delight in shedding the blood of Biafrans and innocent people right across the length and breadth of this zoological republic called Nigeria. That from this day onwards, any attempt to kill innocent people will be kindly reciprocated. Any attempt by the zoo army or the police to kill innocent populations, the same way they did in Obi, will be met in equal measure. Therefore, it has fallen upon this very generation to defend our land against the excesses and ravages of Fulani terrorism and the hegemonic tendencies of the Sokoto Caliphate. For years, our mothers have not been able to go to the farms. Our daughters are being raped and cut into pieces. Everybody is aware of what transpired at Nimbo, at also warning what is happening right now in Delta, what is also happening in Ebonyi State, and also in parts of Abia. We cannot allow it to continue. We have.
Right. Everybody, every one of you listening to our leader during the time of this particular broadcast, and he emphasized on the terrorist Fulani, emphasized on those who kill our people, government-sponsored agencies. He emphasized on all those terrorists coming to our land. He said it must not happen again. Today, the DOS compromise criminals in DOS allow it to happen in Enugu. Today, they compromise DOS and the criminals in the DOS allow it to happen in a Hamufu. The one that is even break my heart is when somebody asks China Sanworu, the criminal bedbug in IPOB. The China Sanworu, the Interpol, unexistent Interpol ghost. China Sanworu on Radio Biafra asked him, why didn't ESN defend the people of Hamufu? China Sanworu on Radio Biafra said that ESN was there. The people of Hamufu bought a gun or informed the police or informed whatever to come and chase ESN, and for them reporting ESN. So ESN, he has to order them to leave that place. So, and then after ordering them to leave that place, the Fulani, Janjaweed and criminals and their terrorists, they came to Hamufu and massacred our people there. So China Sanworu claimed that because the people of Hamufu reported the ESN, that was the reason he ordered them. These are the kind of excuses you hear from criminals, compromised agents, those who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took upon, he brought them close. These are the people who, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognized those who joined during the COVID-19, in his absence, they come to Radio Biafra and tell you that everybody that joined the Biafra struggle during the COVID-19 are all saboteurs. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is recognizing those by the spirit that lead him, they have immediately abducted him. They turn against everybody that joined during the COVID-19. They call them COVID-19 agitators in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What they are trying to do is to tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is foolish for having recognized those who joined during the COVID-19 and even single-handedly by himself appointed many of them to do something for Biafra restoration. Immediately his adoption, they are now telling you on Radio Biafra, the COVID-19 agitators are Sabo, an insult, a direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognized them. It is only for you to understand that these particular criminals in DOS who were only after money, contribution and what they get, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everything he decided, every decision he made, they have rubbished it. They rubbish him. They rubbish everything he did, including the inauguration of the Eastern Security Network. They are rubbishing him. Now, before I go further into what I'm about to do today, I want to, because this is not going to be normal broadcast. Yeah, okay? This is going to be a different kind of broadcast. I'm going to bring to you some things and then I'm going to explain. What I have come to explain to you today is one, when the ESN came to make video to celebrate the anniversary, Chiran Sanworu was shouting to them because he didn't know that they still exist. And if you listen to the voice, to the audio of the ESN commander, he was challenging Chiran Sanworu to post the video of other camps if he believed that, if he claimed that he is saying the truth, that other camps still exist, because he know Chiran Sanworu don't have access to that. So he is asking and challenging Chiran Sanworu to post the video of other camps which he believed and claimed that the video, that the camp is existing, because Chiran Sanworu don't have access to that. Now, let me tell you, because of that video and because they have ordered their ERAT online and make a broadcast. And I'm going to show you one of their broadcasts, one of their ERAT broadcaster, who now came to tell you that the military is going to attack the camp. And he said that the camp is in Imo State. He said of the anniversary. Did you see map? Let me refresh, because some people are asking me to refresh. I hope the voice and the sound is better. So when you hear them, the person telling you that because the ESN commander has been compromised, that is working with he working with Umuada in America, he's working with Simon Ekpa, that everybody in that camp should flee the camp, that the military are coming to kill them and all that. My brother, my sisters, that is exactly what I have said. That is exactly what I told you people. They thought that all of them have died. So let me also, I think I need to bring this, because it doesn't just make sense if I just say it, for saying sake. So one moment, I'm going to bring the one moment.
Camp to get himself before coming up again. Have been compromised. There is video trading on air. This video
A moment. I want you to listen. I don't want to show the guy face here. It doesn't want me showing his face. But I know some of you may have come across the video. Okay, the guy is what Chinasa Nworu is, the work of Chinasa Nworu. But I'm going to make exposition today, and I will tell you how they have been killing our ESM men. And now, because they know that I am out for them, they are going to use a different strategy. So watch and just listen to what I'm about to do.
In this video, there is order from our HOD, Mazichika Edosium, for all the Eastern Security Network personnel to go back to their duty.
Akoko.
Reservists, because we have
reservists
go back to their duty, which means to go and join those ones that are there already.
Akoko. All lies.
Something happened. I want to say it openly and without fear or any favor. If you have any brother or any sister who is in Eastern Security Network,
listen,
in Imo State camp,
listen,
call your family, call him or her to vacate that camp immediately.
Are you hearing that?
Call them to vacate the camp, or Imo State I'm talking about. Other camps are safe.
Are you hearing that?
Or Imo State now.
You can transform your videos.
Because they don't have access to other camp, because they don't know anything about other camp.
To vacate the camp.
They don't know anything about other camp. That is why they are telling you other camps are intact. Because anytime now, other camp begin to release video, they will tell you also, tell them to leave that camp because another camp is intact. When all the ESM personnel, our gallant men, begin to release their video from one camp to another, they will tell you other camp are intact. But that place, this is exactly what they have been doing now. Now, I want you to understand how we are going to bust them. Listen to the video. The work of Chinasa Nworu, they have now come online to put fear on those men, and they are telling you, if you know you have a brother there, tell them to vacate the camp. The question you should be asking is that when they release the video, did you see any map? Is there any map leading to where those ESN camp is? Is there any map attached to the video? So the Nigerian security agents will just look at the face of the people, they know the place. So they will just look at the camp, they know the place. Is there any map? There is no map. But let me tell you, Chinasa Nworu knows the place. Chinasa Nworu knows the place. So immediately, we started playing that video and the audio. What Chinasa Nworu did now was to inform the DSS and the Nigerian Army, giving them information where our men are. So if anything happened, if that camp get attacked by the Nigeria security agent, we are going to hold Chinasa Nworu accountable. And of course, as usual, thank you very much. Again, Super Chat, Text A. The people of Ambazonia are all in solidarity with Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu and pray every day for his release from DSS dungeon. Thank you very much. And this is our Ambazonia. He is supporting this particular broadcast with $50 Canadian. And we thank you very much. We are in solidarity with you as well, Ambazonia brothers. We understand that today the match that they're supposed to play in the Ambazonia territory was delayed for complete 40 minutes. We do not know whether the match actually took place or not. So you people have to update us about whether they actually played that match in Ambazonia territory or not. But we know that from the first 40 minutes, the match was delayed. And the same person who is making this broadcast now that I'm playing, we're also praising the Ambazonians for holding their ground and making sure that match did not take place for 40 minutes or in that match. But when it comes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he tells ESN, he tells people not to stay at home. When it comes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Anambra election, they tell you not to stay at home. They tell you not to do any civil disobedience. But he is praising Ambazonians for sure that the march did not hold for the first 40 minutes. For the first 40 minutes. So, thank you very much for this, your super chat. It has made me to explain this thing I wanted to explain later in this broadcast, but it is good that it is coming right in time. Now, so I want everybody to understand. My question is, when they are now telling you that everybody in the camp must vacate, ask them whether when that ESN commander, they posted that video, did you see map? Is there any direction where to go to how to get to the camp? Is there any map in the video that, so when you post this video, the map of where they are or map of the camp is in this video. You must go there, follow the map to see them where they are in the camp. Nothing like that exists. But let me tell you, because of the Chinas Anworu know he has no control over them, he knows probably where the camp is, or some of them know where the camp is. What they did was to inform the Nigeria security agent where the camp, or they are planning to tell the Nigeria government where the camp are. That's what they have been doing. That is exactly what they have been doing. That is what they have been doing all this while. There is no time ESM posted any video with map. There is no time ESM posted any picture with map. Since the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chinas Anworu and the criminals in DOS, after compromising and start romancing the Nigerian politician, they begin to tell them the ESN camp. Everywhere ESN, especially those who disagree with them, they report where the camp is. And they have always go there with air bombardment to kill our men. Chinas Anworu is doing that. So today, let me play it so that you understand where the problem is coming from.
Now, immediately. Take now. Call them to vacate the camp now, immediately. Call them to vacate the camp immediately. The commander of Eastern Security Network in Imo State has been compromised.
Are you hearing that?
Been bought over by Omada Highway.
Are you hearing that?
Listen to me. Omada Highway in US. They have penetrated to the camp.
Are you hearing?
In Imo State. Omada Highway have bought over the commander of Eastern Security Network in Imo State.
Okay.
Omada Highway in US has penetrated their evil into capturing the commander of Eastern Security Network, Imo State. The commander have been compromised.
Are you hearing that?
In Imo State. In Imo State.
Do you know how the commander has compromised? The only thing that made the commander a compromised commander is that he demand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. That is the only compromise. He made a video and he is demanding the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is all. And of course, I play the voice of Chinas Anworu here to show you the evil people that you have in IPOB. And for that reason, they are calling for the head of the commander. I want people to understand what is going on. I want you to watch. To listen.
So if you have anybody working with the commander who is your family, put that fellow on call and let that fellow vacate that camp immediately.
Cred, yrityslainaa kahte tarjoukset.
Immediately. I am busting that particular commander on air right now.
Do you hear that? He is busting that particular commander on air right now. It didn't end here. I want you people to listen. I know why I'm playing this voice. Listen.
You will recall there was a voice Simon Epan played on his broadcast.
Did you hear that?
Yesterday.
Okay. Are you hearing
Somebody sent me something yesterday. Then I overlooked that particular broadcast of Simon Epan yesterday because since I discovered that he's working with the zoo, I pay no more attention to his broadcast anymore. I don't
He said
care.
that I'm working with the zoo.
But
he said that I'm working with the zoo. Did you hear that? Since he noticed that I'm working with the zoo. Me, Machineke, working with the zoo.
I had a voice of Mazi Chinasa Nworu, who is in charge of this department in IPOB.
Okay.
Now, he played the voice of Chinasa Nworu by cutting the voice, where Chinasa Nworu was cautioning the commander in Imo State. He did not play the full voice of what transpired within the commander and the Chinasa Nworu.
Now, he also should ask, you people should ask whoever the idiot is to play the full voice. If he believes that the voice he is going to play or the voice that he have is going to be different, he's going to explain or bring a different message other than what I have done. If he claims that is, that play the full audio and something must happen, or that I have lied, or that I have tried to twist things, let him play the audio. Let him play the audio that he have. Okay? The audio, it does not matter whether it is 30 minutes, play the audio. The message is very clear. It is going to that direction. Once you fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the DOS, Chinasa Nworu, and the criminals, only God knows the reason they are doing that. I don't know. Since they begin to romance Kanu Takanu, and Kanu Takanu have come to say, don't ask me, go and ask DOS. They know exactly what happened. They are trying to frame me up. Okay? And nobody have come to address it. Is another chapter opened. Kanu Takanu saying that does not mean that he didn't have knowledge, and that does not also mean that he did not tell the secretary not to tell anybody. But after all this while, the Kanu Takanu have summoned courage to say the DOS knows everything. They are trying to frame me up. That's another bomb dropped there. You see why I am calling all of them. You see why I am mentioning all of them. You see why they are all criminals. And everything that is happening now is to destroy anybody that is demanding for release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Through any civil disobedience, they want to destroy and kill them. What wrong have I done? What wrong I have done is that only civil disobedience, knowing what Nigeria is. Knowing what Nigeria is, I have studied Nigeria. I studied Nigeria like a book. Knowing what Nigeria is, I said the only thing that will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is when the cost of keeping him is higher than the cost of releasing him. You must blackmail him. He's a criminal, he's a fraudster, he's 419, all manner of names they gave me. Just because I said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be released in this current Nigeria that we know, unless something is done. Oh, even on Radio Biafra, they say if we did not cancel sit at home in Anambra, they will call us terrorists. I address it. I address that particular ignorant with superior argument objectively. Today, are you still hearing Chinasa Nworu coming to Radio Biafra to tell you they would have tagged us terrorists if we had the sit at home in Anambra? It has changed. Go and listen to their broadcast last time. Somebody asked that question. He no longer say, if we have continued that sit at home, they would tag us terrorists, because that is the highest level of ignorance and stupidity. I have been able to address that particular part, that particular opinion. I address it, and today he is no longer saying if we had continued with the civil disobedience, they are going to tag us terrorists. He don't say it anymore. Go and listen to their last broadcast, because he knows he did not know how stupid he sound. But when I start to address it, how can you say civil disobedience amount to terrorism? Probably some people lectured him. He no longer say it on Radio Biafra. The last time somebody asked that question, he began to talk story, wumble and wumble and wumble. He could not say the America should have tagged us terrorist country. Now let me tell you, Ambazonia have been able to hold the match for 40 minute. I don't know whether the match they let or not. Okay, even if the, are you telling me if they did not play, how can you be playing match when war is making sure that the no hold, you are going to say America come and declare them terrorists because these people are being killed every day. They are fighting for their country, and somebody who claimed to be a security from and tell you how security is run, what constitutes terrorism and not, and what have you, and it is civil. When I address him, he changed. He no longer say it. Go and listen to him now. He don't say it anymore. Now, I want to tell you, the voice you are hearing now is the one said. Here we go. Sorry about that. I think a lot of people, I didn't know that I need to refresh. So please, whenever I need to refresh, you let me know on time so that that will not be, you will not miss anything. I think I need to change the network. This network sometimes behave very funny. So I need to change the network. It will take just one. All right, here we go. So we are now broadcasting through a different network, and we have to continue. One moment. All right. So I want you to listen and listen very attentively. The sabotaging of ESN is what we are exposing this evening. So let us continue.
Order was for them to go back to camp and made a short video to show evidence that they are all back to their duty. That they are all back to their duty.
I see.
Then the commander in Imo State went and made a very close range video showing his men faces on camera very closely.
Yes.
Which is not supposed to be. Very close. I will play this video now. Most of you are not paying attention to that video.
How does showing commanders' face, commanders who don't care anymore, how does showing their face, translate to a map where they are? How does showing the face of the ESN commanders who want to show their face, how does showing the face translate to showing the map of where they are or showing the map of their camp? That is the question you should be asking yourself, my people. If they decide to show their face, how does that show the map of where they are? How does that show the map of the camp? Does that show the map of the camp? So their face carry map. Does their face carry map? That is the question. Because after that, they went and tell the DSS, go to the camp. They went and tell the Nigeria. So if the camp is attacked, it is coming from Chinas and Woru and the criminals in the US. If it comes from Chinas and Woru, it is coming from Chika, Edoziem, and all of them. And all of them. These people are fed up of the criminality and the way the DOS deceive all of them. Sometimes you send money to them, it does not get to the ESN. You send money to Chinasa Nworu don't give the money to the ESN. There is every indication that the money they were giving to Chinasa Nworu, he did not give to ESN. In fact, there is some camp that is no longer existing. Chinasa Nworu was still collecting the money for that camp. Chinasa Nworu was collecting money for non-existence camp that does not exist. Chinasa Nworu collected the money. When they begin to ask him questions, when Madam Oyibo begin to ask for accountability, Chinasa Nworu ran away. He began to go from one place to another. Madam Oyibo is not giving ESN money. ESN is not receiving money. Where is the money this? Where is the money that? But Madam Oyibo asks you for account. Because there has been investigation about the money being given to Chinasa Nworu, and our men are being killed every day. When you give Chinasa Nworu money, it does not get to them. And again, he collects the money of a camp that does not exist. These are the things. So today, you can imagine this man is making a video. He's making a video to tell lies and black, because the only thing they do is to blackmail anybody. Anybody that comes, they blackmail. They met the wrong guy. Simon Ekpa is the wrong guy. You can try to blackmail and go free. You can't succeed. Except if I did not come to this struggle with my heart. I will be the last man. I told you people from the beginning, I will be the last person you are going to do anyhow in IPOB and go away with it. I will end your criminality. God will use me to end all your crime in IPOB. When I said it, you thought I was joking. When I said it, some people say, "Oh, wait, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out." They are beginning to work against the coming out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we cannot allow that to continue. I want you to listen to him.
Very close. Even I have launched my investigation. I have begun to ask myself, what kind of arrangement is this? What kind of this thing is this? Then it was even the man and the woman that is working with him did not know his intention of doing that thing. He made the video very close range and sent it to Nelly Ofebu and the Madam Oyibo and the Madam Bridget.
Listen to lies.
They will not deny it.
Okay, listen to lies.
He sent it to them and asked them, are they satisfied with this pattern that he sent this video to them?
Listen.
Before now, sending it to the man in charge. The man in charge saw it as, are you mad? What kind of this thing are you? So
did you hear that? He said they sent the video to Madam Oyibo, to Nelly Ofebu, and to Madam Bridget, all lies. He continued that it was after that he sent it to man in charge, which is supposed to be Chinasa. And then Chinasa said, what is this and all that? But remember, Chinasa Nworu came on Radio Biafra to tell the entire world that he saw the video on social media. The Radio Biafra broadcast is there. Go there and listen to it. Chinasa Nworu came on Radio Biafra. When somebody asked the question, when the criminals who always calling, say he's calling from Finland, when that guy asked a question, in fact, I need to play that video. One moment, because I want you to understand that everything we do here, it is going to be live and direct.
Well, I waiting for you. No, it's they just hear children. People remember 5 POB. Yeah, well, thank you very much. Well, I waiting for you. People are living in the bush for more than 1 year, sending people. And some of you are there making caricature. People, men are falling, making caricature of what we are doing. No problem. There will master. There will sometimes Fakuru Ekuru You know, many of all these things, like what you say now, I think it happens sometimes also in Ebony. Some of our people will not hear or they will not understand unless they are being told. No, it's they just hear Chinasa Woru now, they come. Chinasa Woru is coming. Let me go and ask him because I am the all-knowing, I'm the all-informed. Let me go and ask Chinasa Woru. If you will blame him. Uneasy lies.
We'll blame you because you are the bed bug. You are the bed bug that is eating the Eastern Security Network. You are the bed bug that is eating IPUB. You are the bed bug that is destroying the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you will not stop until you get the hell out of the way.
Let me bring Mazi caller from Finland. Can you hear me, Mazi?
You see, every time that criminal that called himself Victor will go and call Radio Biafra and present himself as a caller from Finland. So I want to correct them today. He doesn't call from Finland. He has been deported back to Italy with a heavy deportation. Deported back to Italy. He does not stay in Finland. These are people who tell you they take oath. They are the oath member. They speak from water. They drink water and drink osoji. They speak the truth. He called on Radio Biafra every day and present himself that he's calling from Finland, while he is not in Finland. He has been deported a long time ago back to Italy. So why is he always calling to tell you, oh, this is a caller from Finland? He is not coming from Finland. He can never call from Finland. He can never call from Finland. He is calling or was calling from Italy. But each time he called to Radio Biafra, he presents himself. I am calling from Finland. So ask him, why is he lying? Why is he lying from where he is calling from? I am making it open today. Why is he calling to Radio Biafra and say he's calling from Finland while he is calling from Italy? These are the old people. The people who will tell you, oh, I want to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want to do Biafra, I swear oath, but you are using the money of IPOB to run your personal container business. Every day, every day, one story to another. This one just happened 2 days ago. He called on Radio Biafra and presented himself that he's calling from Finland. Do you know why? So that people will say, oh, there is still somebody calling from Finland. Oh, there is still somebody calling from. He is not calling from Finland for Christ's sake. He does stay in Finland. Finland government
That video was already in the hands of the Nigerian government, the Nigerian military.
commander was because he saw the face of the commander. He saw the face of the commander. That was the only reason that made Chinas and Woru to reach out to the commander and start blabbing. and start asking him, how did you get uniform? Where did you get uniform? And he end up asking the commander, oh, ESN. So because the commander have, made a video, and for that reason, China Sanworu is now accusing, because everything is money. Money. He is already accusing the commander. ESN. The voice is there. ESN. So China Sanworu said on Radio Biafra, he don't know about the video. But look, after the person they sent to come and, make a video to warn other people to leave the camp because the military are coming, the person is telling you that they send the video to China Sanworu. Listen.
This video to them. Before now, sending it to the man in charge. The man in charge saw it as, are you mad? What kind of this thing? And asked them, and the Madam Brie, it was even the men and the woman that is working with him. No.
A moment.
That he made a video very close range and so Nelly Ofebu and the Madam Oyibo and the Madam Bridget, they will not deny it.
Are you hearing that?
He sent it to them and asked them, are they satisfied with this pattern that he sent this video to them? Before now, sending it to the man in charge. The man in charge saw it as, are you mad? What kind of this thing are you? So there is an argument, a very long argument in between them.
Which
Simon Ekpa did not play. Simon Ekpa did was to cut away the argument which was sent to Umada Highway. He cut the argument and push to the air the one that he want to use to confuse Biafra, because what he is just to confuse Biafra.
Oh yeah, ask him. You people should go and ask him to put the entire conversation to the public. Why is he coming to address you, telling you that Simon Ekpa cut the conversation and pushed the one to convince you, and he did not come with the audio? He did not come with the full audio. Is that how to do broadcast? I am teaching him now. Let him go and bring the full conversation, because China Sanworu asked him to come and do this. Now he is doing it. Also, I have just played you a voice of China Sanworu on Radio Biafra, telling the entire Biafra and the world that he had no knowledge about the video. But this person he sent, he is now telling you that China Sanworu, that the commander sent the video to China Sanworu. And because of that video, they have a series of conversation and argument. But I am telling you now that China Sanworu don't have knowledge about the video. So he saw the video and he recognized the face of the commander and he contacted him. That was what happened. If you understand, China Sanworu even went further to say, oh, that's why Anna called on a meeting. You people don't show up. That's so he cannot be communicating with somebody and then he come and start making that kind of comment to that person. But you know what they're trying to do? It is called damage control. They want to deceive you to tell you that they are still in charge of the ESN. They are not in charge of the ESN. That is what I'm trying to say. Because every ESN they are in charge, they have killed all of them. All of them. Those who are still, except those who don't ask questions. Any ESM member that asks question or demand for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are dead. You are dead. They have come to say exactly the same thing. So if you demand for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, your camp is gone. I want you to listen to him.
Who are genuinely in the struggle. So his mission is confuse them, put them in a state of confusion, that they will not understand what he stands for. So the little you may hear, you get carried away.
Tell him to bring the full one.
how the videos should be,
Uh-huh.
and why this one is a setup.
And he's analyzing something he got from the
Before
internet.
the information came through this group of military men.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it here.
Did you hear
Show
that?
you this video. Now take a look at this video.
Now, I want you to pay attention. This guy is saying because the ESN commander disobeyed DOS, they are going to attack the camp. I want you to listen to that one. Listen.
Very set up video. Very set up. Wait, I'm coming. In this video that I will not be able to identify. If you're a security personnel, is there anybody in this video that is not easier for you to identify and you zoom the face and identify the face?
Nobody is arguing whether you identify the face or not identify the face. Are the people telling you there are terrorists or there are occultic people that you cannot identify their face? What we are asking you is that you that is coming now to tell people that military are going to attack the camp, when they were showing their face, was the map of that camp in their face? Do you have the map of the camp in their faces? Our question is very logical and very objective. Do you have the map of the camp of ESN in the video and in the faces of those personnel? You don't have that. So how did the Nigerian army going to know the map to the place? Because they are now sabotaging them. Because the Chinas and Woru have ordered his DSS men to go after them. That is the thing. Because you when you watch the video, you see the face of the people. And they are not talking about the health of our leader. You just hear, the news is there. They come and say the health of our leader is worsening. And at the same time, they crush anybody that want to have any civil disobedience for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They fight the person with Nigeria DSS. So what they are doing now is to convince those who are still a little bit with them to come out and start fighting people that they don't know. People that they don't know. They say they want to stop those enforcing sit at home. The people that they don't know, they want to fight them. Okay? I want you all to listen to him. I don't know why this person is calling me. Who is this? Who is this? Sorry? Why are you calling when I'm live? Okay, you want to tell me something on, is it something that you want to make public? Okay, please send it to me on Signal and let us talk after my broadcast, please. Really? All right. So I know he's a brother talking. So I think he's watching. So they want to also supply more evidence to me about what I'm saying. So my brother, sorry, I didn't know that you are calling me for that. So they want to supply more evidence, about what I'm saying. When this evidence is coming like this, commander, we have to cut up his head, we have to kill him, we have to do this and do that. These are people who are concerned, who are very, very much concerned about our leader. They are doing everything to liberate the people, for people to understand that the life of our leader is in danger. And we, the people that is following him and the people that is leading, have to do something for him to be free. So I'm sorry for that, because I know that this call coming must be very serious call. Now, I want you to listen to this.
Is that how our leader have been making video when he flag off Eastern Security Network? When our leader flag off Eastern Security Network, there is no man, there is no woman in that field that he will be able to get his picture. This is IPV for you. You're intelligent.
Akoko.
There is no man, there is no woman who will be able, even though when you see the person on the road, you will not even know that this is the person I saw directly to this camp. Because the idiot even revealed to Madame Oyibo and Madame Bridget exactly where they are, thinking that the women are genuine.
Did you hear that? He said that the idiot revealed to Madame Oyibo and Madame Bridget where they are. Can you imagine? That is the thing they are doing. That the idiot revealed. So if actually that they revealed to Madame Oyibo or Madame Bridget where they are, so they have to now post it on social media. They have to now post it on social media for the Nigerian military to see the map of where they are from the video. I want you to listen.
Because of money given to him. This guy is not supposed to take
Cred.
You're not supposed to have any access from this woman.
You see?
It's completely forbidden in IPOB. Martin Nandekano said it even when he was still with us.
Okay.
But this guy, act of greed or disobedient, or may I say, these are among the people that autopilot have convinced that DOS are evil.
Okay.
These are the people that autopilot have convinced.
Are you hearing it?
Evil conviction.
Okay.
Have convinced him maybe that DOS are evil.
Okay.
So now he's disobeying the DOS according to information of the military men.
Are you hearing that? That the information he got from the military men is that he is disobeying the DOS. According to the information he got from the military men that is going to kill them in the camp, the information the military men gave him is that he disobeyed the DOS. I want you to listen to it very well. Military men are going to ESN in their camp because they disobeyed the DOS. I want you to listen and listen very attentively. The information is that he disobeyed the DOS. Hello? Yeah. No, vi alla kire. Ja? No, mä en ole nähnyt sitä viestiä, mutta mulla on vähän kiire nyt. Mä vastaan ihan kohta. Joo. Alright, mä vastaan ihan kohta. Joo, no niin moi. Good, sorry, that's an important call. This has to do with politics. Now, so they are going to attack our ESN because they disobeyed DOS. So now you can understand who the DOS, the China Sanworu, Chike Doziem, and all the criminals are working for. They are working in hand with the Nigerian army. With the Nigerian army. I want you to listen to it again.
Have convinced with his evil conviction. They have convinced him maybe that DOS are evil. So now he's disobeying the DOS according to information of the military men.
Are you hearing that? And of course, they will turn around. They will turn around to tell you that, the military men, with IPOB, the Biafra, will have military men. So we don't know. We see the military men that we have that will not go to the camp of ESN to kill them because they disobeyed the DOS. Let me play it again.
But this guy, act of greed or disobedient, or may I say, these are among the people that autopilot have convinced that DOS are evil. These are the people that autopilot have convinced with his evil conviction. They have convinced him maybe that DOS are evil. So now he's disobeying the DOS according to information of the military men.
According to the information of the military men.
But this guy is not the person that the men want to save.
You see?
The panic of the men
Okay.
who called my attention is the people, is these innocent men who come, because these innocent men they don't even know what is going on.
Mm-hmm. So they are telling you to
the
ask
men
them to leave.
On the ground does not even know what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
But this is how they could have been there and be slaughtered.
Mm-hmm.
Are you seeing what we are seeing? Are you experiencing what we are experiencing in this?
So you see, but let me tell you, one thing you should be asking yourself, where are those military men telling him that they are going to kill the commander because the commander disobeyed DOS, and according to him, he is getting intelligent? Where are those military giving intelligence when our camps are being busted? Did this man come online to give intelligence to our Eastern Security Network that, oh, they are coming to bomb the camp, oh, they are coming to bomb the camp, oh, run, oh, everybody must be prepared, oh, they are coming to I want you to go to them, all their pages. Have you ever heard anybody giving intelligence to our Eastern Security Network that they are going to attack them? I have done that. I have given warning. I have given intelligence report to our ESN. How many of them have done it? None. The only time they come to do it is when they want to be the one to sabotage, when they have given the information of their location to the military men. They will come to tell you, like they did to this one. This is the first time. Oh, he has compromised, oh, he has collected money, oh, he sent the video to social media, he wants to expose their faces, but what they are not telling you is that their faces on that particular video, does it show map to where the camp is located? The answer is no. And how many times have this person come to tell ESN to get ready because they are coming to attack them, that the military men they have is not giving them information? None. So they are telling you what they have already planned. And let me tell you, it is not just about them. The thing they are doing is now is to send message to other ESN that is still existing. To send message. So they are not only doing this, they are using this particular video now as an example to send message to other ESN. That is what is going on here. And now, I hope I have laid a very much background of what you are going to see, because I'm now going into the press release of Emma Powerful. I'm going into the press release of Emma Powerful for you to see how the God of Biafra will be exposing these criminals that are destroying the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every day, our leader is suffering. The health is deteriorating, but what these people are doing is to destroy anything that will help in releasing him. And now, let me say this before going into analyzing that press release, the incongruous press release of Emma Powerful. Let me say one thing. I want to make it very clear. If anybody is telling you that until you destroy Biafra before they can release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are an idiot, and you buy that idea. If anybody is telling you you must destroy ESN before they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you buy that idea, you are a sabo. If anybody advises you that for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released, we must destroy his previous videos, we must destroy his previous broadcast, and you buy that idea, you are the biggest idiot in Biafra struggle. If anybody is telling you that the only way to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to stop preaching Biafra, you are an idiot and the sabo of the highest order. If anybody is telling you that the only reason why they have not released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is because you still have what we call the ESN, and you buy that idea, you are the biggest bed bug of IDOB. I am here to tell you that it doesn't work like that, because that is what the DOS is doing. Somebody say we have 3,000 viewers. We don't have we have about 12,400 views. 12,419. 12,000 people watching in 1 hour 26 minutes. 3,000 on YouTube. I have to even check the App Store whether I have not connected that to see how many people are watching this. So I believe we have up to, because we have from App Store about some thousands of download already since yesterday. So I believe we have more than 12,000 people watching this broadcast within 1 hour 27 minutes, because people know we talk sense. And that is why, if you are watching from YouTube now, take a moment and click like, because it is the only way the feed will notify other people that we are live. And not everybody is getting notification, and our notification is not even working very well on this app. It is going to be something that they are fixing for the last time. They're going to fix it last. All the bugs and all that will be fixed, and once we are done, it is going to be massive media war against the Nigerian state and against the criminals, of course, in this movement. They think by reporting Enter Biafra, they are going to make headway. No. You see, one thing these people don't know is that we are living in technological world. You know, the world of technology. How idiotic they are is to go and start reporting Enter Biafra app. They say the app is damaging my phone. The app is damaging this. The app is damaging that. Each time they report, the app is still there. What they don't understand is that when you want to report app that it has a problem with your phone, when you report the app, the people, the Google, and the people that is in charge of the store you are going to report have to also check whether the app actually have problem. So it doesn't just work like a Facebook. Somebody bully me, report the person, and they block the page. No. When you want to report app, you have to report the app. You tell the reason. If the app is damaging your phone, they are going to check because they have access to the app. So once they check and the app did not damage your phone, nobody will listen to you. And by the time the report begin to come from a particular channel, we are going to tell them who is reporting and which group is reporting the app. And then they will begin to deal with some of you. That's what we are going to do. So continue to report the app. You are going to report it until Jesus Christ come down, and nobody will delete our app. If you like, as you are even reporting, the App Store, the Apple is approving it. So you are going to report and get tired of reporting. The more you report, the more people are downloading it, and the more the app is waxing stronger. So continue with your ignorant and illiterate. It's going to kill all of you. So continue to report the app. It does not hold any water. By the time we finish with Google, and when you begin to comment with the app and everything, you are going to go and hang yourself. All right. Now I want to go to the press release of Ima Powerful. Before I go to the press release of Ima Powerful, before you go to the press release of Ima Powerful, yes, the Apple, yes, you can't watch live from the Apple. Sorry about that. It is going to be live on Apple too very soon, if it is not live yet, because I said I have not checked. If it is not live yet, we are going to fix that, of course, because the app just got into the App Store yesterday. So there are a lot of things to fix. Even now, we are also fixing. This is not something that the app is not something. A lot of things are going to come to this app. So it is not, it is gradually. I just allow the team to do wonderful work. There's gradually, it's going to be the next version that is coming. The next update that is coming going to have a lot of things. So don't worry. We know what we are doing. Now, before I go into analyzing the press release, which is the worst, most absurd press release I've read in my life. Now, I want you to check this. Now, have you understand the level of sabotage of this DOS led by China Sanworu and Kano Takano against our own men, ESN. In case the ESN men are watching, I want them to understand this. One, the press release encourages and even said that the Eastern Security Network will come to the street to fight those enforcing sit at home. Now, let me make it very clear. We are not interested in people to enforce sit at home. Nobody should enforce sit at home, okay? Sit at home is something that Biafra people are doing voluntarily on their own. And if they understand that sit at home will actually help in releasing our leader, they are going to embark on it massively. And that is what we are going to campaign, and we are campaigning for it, and we continue to campaign for that. Now, this is not the first time allegation of some people enforcing sit at home. This is not the first time. Chinasa Nworu announced on Radio Biafra, the day of this sit at home was announced, Chinasa Nworu said that ESN is going to enforce it. That was very wrong. It was a deliberate sabotage, because you know that time the picture of the sabotaging have not come to the public. Because if I had talked that time, a lot of them will withdraw what they are doing today. So I allowed them to be coming out by themselves, to be shooting themselves on the leg. So Chinasa Nworu announced, the record is there. I did not say it. Chinasa Nworu announced that we are going to have sit at home, and the Eastern Security Network will enforce it. It was a direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not form Eastern Security Network to enforce it at home. But who announced it? Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa Nworu, you know, everything we say here, we don't make it up. It is there for you. It is there for you to listen to. Who announced that Eastern Security Network will enforce sit at home? Chinasa Nworu, the bedbug, the criminal bedbug of IPOB. He announced it on Radio Biafra, and the broadcast is still there. The record is there. The record is there. He said, we are going to have sit at home, and the Eastern Security Network will enforce it. Ordinarily, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu announced sit at home and all that, entire Biafra, listening to it. And with the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do Chinasa Nworu ordinarily, if he has not compromised, ordinarily come to Radio Biafra to tell you who will enforce sit at home, that it is the Eastern Security Network? That was a direct sabotage against the Eastern Security Network, of which I try to address somehow, because I have always tried to correct their impunity and mistake they make on Radio Biafra. Each time they make that mistake, I have always come to address it. But I have come to understand it was not a mistake. It was, with what is happening, it was never a mistake, because they never took correction. Never. Since the abduction of Onyendu, never have they taken any correction from anybody. So it is and was a deliberate sabotage of the Eastern Security Network. And a lot of them beginning to understand what is going on. Why should Chinasa Nworu come to say ESN will enforce sit at home? Was ESN formed to enforce sit at home? The answer is no. So why did he then come to say Radio Biafra they will enforce it? Okay, now that is by the way. They are also telling you, the people that enforce it at home, we are going to keep. The problem is now they are trying to tell you that even the sit at home that the IPOB have done in the past, leading to some people carrying some weapons to try to harass some people, they are also telling you that they are, or their people were the one who did it. You remember when the first sit at home, some people rights were destroyed. That was the first sit at home. Their rights was destroyed. So is Chinasa Nworu telling the Nigerian people and the world that those who destroyed the rights were actually IPOB members? Is that what he's trying to tell you? Because that was sit at home called by the DOS. And if that was wrong, if I was not correct, what about the other sit at home that we have had in Biafra land that witnessed some kind of problem or another? Are they not taking responsibility of those problems that occurred during the time when the sit at home was declared? Because we know we did not force anybody, we did not harass anybody. It was a plan. It was the plan of the Nigerian government to sabotage, but because they did not condemn it. So are they not trying to tell you that those sit at home, when people were harassed, they are taking responsibility? You see, it is something everybody have to know. But let me tell you, we know that we don't enforce it at home. So, and they are now telling you that some of them even say the people Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. We don't do that. What I'm trying to tell you people today is that if anybody come to try to say he want to enforce it at home, Do you know the group they belong to? Do you think that it is only IPOB that is fighting for Biafra? Do you think that it is only IPOB that want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to release? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the leader of IPOB alone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has become the leader of Biafra. And Biafra is different from IPOB because Biafra is the nation, IPOB is the movement fighting for the nation of Biafra. So the entire Biafra nation has now taken Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as their leader. And that is the reason why people like War Igbo Congress, people like the American Veteran Association or whatever, AVED or whatever, AVEC, all of them have taken Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as their leader. All of them as the leader of Biafra. So why are you thinking that it is only IPOB that will get Biafra or only IPOB that is fighting for Biafra? The people that are contributing the biggest money in this movement are not even IPOB members. The BNG is there. The BNG is there carrying gun, and are they not fighting? Are they not shouting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released? Are they IPOB members? The answer is no. The answer is no. So why is it that you are trying to begin to bring people that anybody that rise up to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, we must fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, you want to kill them? Did they tell you that they are IPOB members? Did they tell you that the people that are enforcing sit at home, or if anybody is enforcing sit at home, whether it is from the politician, whether it's from the criminal government, are they telling you that they are IPOB members? So what I'm trying to say is this: we don't enforce sit at home. Once we call sit at home and people understand the reason why they must sit at home, they are going to sit at home without anybody enforcing it. Now, why is this IPOB, the leadership, the criminals in the leadership, interested in crushing anybody that want to do anything for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether violent or civil disobedient? Why are they hell-bent in crushing those people? Because they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. This is the fact. They don't want him released. Otherwise, why should the man powerful now threaten the entire Biafra that they are going to bring ESN to the street to fight against criminals? I want you to understand this. Nobody is supporting any harassment against our people. Nobody is supporting any criminality. But the question we should be asking is, why is the leadership threatening to bring ESN to the street to fight against criminals that the Nigerian army refused to fight? To fight against criminals, or if you call them like that the Nigerian police refused to fight. Why? I will not even call them criminals. I don't know whether they're the criminals, but let us say the people that are enforcing the sit at home. So why are they now hell-bent in fighting those fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And then they say they want to bring Eastern Security Network. The question I want to ask this evening is this: if the Nigerian army is looking for ESN in the bush to kill them, if Nigeria police is looking for ESN in the bush to kill them, if the Nigerian DSS is looking for ESN in the bush to kill them, and they have made it their job, even the one I played the voice now telling you that they are going to attack the camp in Imo State because the commander exposed himself, so they are going to kill him. If the security agent in Nigeria is going to the bush to kill people that are protecting our bush, looking for them to kill, ask yourself a question: why are they not fighting those who you say they are enforcing the sit at home with guns, and they are in the open? They are in the open. They are not in the bush. Nobody is fighting them. But the people they are fighting is the ESN in the bush, that they don't know where they are. They are searching for where they are. But the people they know that is coming to the street, they are not fighting them. Ask yourself a question. So why would the IPOB, Imam Powerful and their fellow criminal, now want to bring people that the government is going from one bush to another to look for, to kill? They want to bring them to the street to face the people that the Nigerian government is not fighting. My people, this is a simple mathematics. Use your brain. Use your brain. Unknown government, thank you very much. Unknown government. They say they want to fight unknown government. Use your brain. Unknown government is there, and nobody is fighting them. No Nigerian military is fighting them. But somebody is on this particular video I am doing now explaining how they are going to attack ESN in Imo State. How the camp is going to be, they are going to kill the commander. How the camp is going to be invaded. But they have not fight against those in the open. And those unknown gunmen in the open is what the IPOB leadership now threatening they are going to bring ESN, that they are looking for every day and night to kill. They want to bring them to the street for Kupu, so that the Nigerian army will know where they are and kill them. So you don't know that it is a setup. What if it is the Nigerian government, as we all know, that is sponsoring the unknown government to give bad name to the sit-at-home, because they know sit-at-home is the only thing working for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at least for now, before we add the economic sanction. So what if the government, like we have all said, like we have all predicted, like we have all suspected, what if the politicians were the one sponsoring the unknown government to attack people so that they will say it is those calling for sit at home that is doing it, like we all know. And now they are doing it, and now they are trying to bring the ESN out so that they will not waste time in going to the bushes to look for them. Because you can understand, it will cost them nothing. Going to the bushes costs them a lot. They have to drive their armored car. They have to look for the place, which is very difficult to find. They have to look for the camp, which is very difficult to locate. They have to fly on the air, looking for where they are. They have to shoot bullets from the air, thinking that they are killing them. And now they are going to bring them out to fight the people that the unknown government created. It is a deliberate. In fact, if any ESN listening to that particular order to come out to fight unknown government, you will be dead. Not even the unknown government will kill you. The military that are waiting for you, the military that have been going from one bushes to another to look for you, will be the one to kill you even before you raise your gun against the unknown government, which you don't know who they are. So why don't you allow the Nigerian government to deal with the unknown government? Unknown government is in the open and nobody is killing them. Why ESN is in the bush protecting our land and they are looking for them to kill? Does that make sense to you? I want us to read the press release of the Emma Powerless. Because they are lamenting. They are lamenting the sit at home which Biafra have adopted, and Biafra will continue to adopt for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are lamenting. Anything that makes the politicians to shout, these DOS are going to lament. I want us to read. Those enforcing sit at home are criminals. Prosecute them, says IPOB. The indigenous people of Biafra has urged governors in the southeast and citizens to apprehend and deal decisively with criminals enforcing sit at home in the region by prosecuting them. You can imagine. IPOB leadership have now turned to the people that are now holding the governors in a very high esteem. Governors has become those now protecting the land of Biafra. The IPOB leadership, the criminals in leadership have sold out completely. They are now, the integrity and the territorial integrity of Biafra now lies to this governor. The governors that have failed woefully in every aspect of leadership. The DOS criminals are now urging the governors. Can you imagine the insult? Agagideno agabazu. Agagideno agabazu. Chai. Agagideno agabazu. It is now a whole IPOB is the one now calling the governors Aruemego. Hey, Aruemego, ọchịchị abago ndị oshi n'aka. Ọchịchị IPOB abago n'aka ndị criminal. In the political solution. Chai. Arumelo. I want everybody to read this. This is as the group alleged that the senseless shooting witnessed in Enugu on Monday was carried out by miscreants recruited by politicians whose stock whose stock in trade was the spilling of innocent blood. So if it was politicians that recruited them, you are now calling the same politicians. You are calling the same politicians to come out. And the people they recruited, same politicians they allege recruited these criminals, and they know it very well. So how can this politician now recruit the criminals? And now that they know that they are calling for ESN to come out, is a trap. It's like when you want to catch a chicken in those days, you put corn you put corn in this for those of you who know village, you put corn in what is this? Is it ogirisi something? What is the leaf? There is this leaf that used to grow in the village. You bend the leaf of that tree. You put broom inside it, and you put corn. You put one piece of corn. You put one piece of corn inside that thing, and then you put it on the floor, and you put corn to the trap. So the chicken will be eating the corn, eating the corn, eating the corn, eating the corn. When he goes to where that trap is, he will see the corn inside the trap. He will go and eat it. And once he eat it, that trap will cover the chicken eye. The chicken don't know anything. You can now chase out the chicken and catch the chicken. How many of you did that? If you did not do this one, you have actually missed a lot. Chai. What is the leaf? If you did not do this one, you have missed a lot of things. And how they did in those days is that after you catch the chicken, it is just to show brain. After you catch the chicken, you will catch the chicken and you leave the chicken to also go. It is just you have fun with doing that, with catching the chicken like that. That is exactly what these particular politicians are doing. Now, the DOS is telling you they recruited the criminals, and they are telling you again, we want the governors to go after the criminal, which they also acknowledge that they recruited by themselves. Is it not a trap? Now, the governors, knowing the position, knowing that they have actually brainwashed all of them and they have compromised and they are ready to sell any ESM member, they know that the next move the DOS is going to make is to bring the ESN to the public, because some of them, they don't know where they are. The DOS, Chinasa Bedbog Moru, don't know some of the camp of ESN as I'm talking to you now. He don't know where they are. So the only way to bring them out now is to, come out and fight, come out and fight, come out and fight. How can you ask them to come out and fight? That is the reason why I say the unknown gunmen. Why are the Nigeria security agents looking for ESN in the bush, not confronting them? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. They have every time in this world to go to ESN camp and confront them and kill them and try to kill them. They have every time in this world to look for where they are, but they don't have the time to go after unknown gunmen. And unknown gunmen is waxing stronger every day in the street of Biafra. The DOS is now coming out. They want to fight unknown gunmen. And the unknown gunmen, they know it was the politicians that are sponsoring and recruited them. They are calling this those let me also let us read for so people will understand what is going on. The secessionist group noted that it had explained on several occasions that sit-at-home order had been suspended since September 2021, adding that the unscrupulous element of the criminal were working in connivance with security agencies to continue to unleash pain on the people. You see, they say they are working with security agencies. Look at it. They say they are working with security agencies to continually unleash pain on the people. Now, if you know they are working with security agencies to now unleash mayhem on our people, what should you do? What should you do as a good leader that have not compromised? What should the DOS do when they have now noticed that the people trying to enforce this sit at home are those who are working with the security agency in Nigeria? What should they do? As the people that are actually not compromised. Do you know what they should have done? They should have now come out to say Biafras, in order to avoid the hired assassin by the Nigeria security agent, hired by the politician, in order to avoid killing of our people. Let us start staying at home for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they cannot do it. Because if the entire Biafra begin to sit at home every Monday, every Sunday for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody will go out and look for who to harass and kill, because you will not see anybody. You will not see anybody. So do you see how unbalanced, how incongruous, how unreasonable when the DOS will be when they compromise? Because the target is not those enforcing the sit at home. The target is the Eastern Security Network. They want to expose them to be killed. They want to expose them because some of them have lost contact. They don't know where they are. Now, let me tell you. And of course, Eastern Security Network, you are watching me, because some of you would think that coming out to fight these people would be a good work, would be good work you do. You don't, it is not a good work. The actual thing is not them. They are not targeting the unknown government. They are targeting you. So pay attention to what I'm saying. Now, we see them that they are coming to, that they have been attacking the people of Biafra. And the people they are attacking is those when they want to enforce the sit at home. As a reasonable leader, as people who think you are not compromised and you have brain and you want to save the life of your people, why then do you want to bring Eastern Security Network to fight against unknown government that is being sponsored by the Nigeria security agents, that is being sponsored by the politicians that you already acknowledge? Why don't you then ask our people to sit at home? Let us see where they are going to, who they are going to force to sit at home. Let us see how they are going to enforce the sit at home that people are already sitting. Why don't we now begin to tell Biafrans, we don't want anybody to come and kill you. We don't want anybody to come and burn your property. We don't want anybody to try to enforce. Now let everybody sit at home. Let us see how they are going to come out and enforce it. That is the solution. But you know what? The DOS can never ever do that. They can never, I am telling you now, DOS, Kanu, they can never ever call for sit at home. Never. Except when they are convinced that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Believe me, once there is kepu from their agent in the inside, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out, they are going to join for sit at home. I'm very serious. They are going to do sit at home to pretend as if they work for sit at home. But now we are boldly, we that are genuine and stand by the truth, we are boldly calling for continuous sit at home. Whether they are enforcing it or whether they are not enforcing it, it is none of our business. Our business is that we tell our people who love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and want his release to sit at home as a civil disobedient against the Nigeria terrorist government. So if they want to bring people to continue to sabotage the sit at home, why don't you then respect the sit at home and sit at home so that you will not be attacked by those hired by the politician? But you know what? The DOS will not do that, because they can never go against the politicians that they are in agreement with. Ask them. If solution is that they want to bring the ESN to fight the people that are working with Nigeria security agents, just think about it, how bloody it would be. If they want to bring people to fight those who politicians have recruited, and the reason why these people are not being confronted by any security agent anywhere in Biafra land is because the government hand is in it. The government and the governor's hand is in it. And it is those that the Nigeria security agent is not disturbing and confronting is the people the DOS want Eastern Security Networks to come and fight. But the Nigeria government and security agent are looking for Eastern Security Network to kill them. Why the people, the unknown government they are seeing every day in the street, they are not being confronted? What does that tell you? Think with your brain, my people. Think with your brain. Let us read. Now they continue. I want you to pay attention to what Emma Powerless wrote. Working in connivance with security agencies to continually unleash pain on the people. So they are working with security agencies. IPOB Director of Media and Public Secretary Emma Powerful stated this in a statement on Tuesday. The statement read in part, the attention of the global movement and the family of the indigenous people of Biafra has been drawn to senseless shooting in Enugu State on Monday by hoodlums and cultists recruited and sponsored by some evil politician in the state who derive joy in spilling the blood of their fellow citizens. We have on several occasions explained that IPOB has not authorized anybody to enforce the Monday sit at home, which has been suspended since September 19, 2021. Anybody unleashing sorrow on innocent citizens under the guise of enforcing the sit at home order is a criminal and does not deserve pity. Can you imagine that? Despite the suspension of the Monday sit at home since September 2019, September 19, 2021, some unscrupulous element and criminal conniving with the security agencies and our enemies have continued to inflict pain on our people. That their aim is to blackmail IPOB, but they will continue to fail. You can imagine, you suspended the sit at home. You suspended the sit at home, and the people decide to sit at home. And then the security agent hired the unknown government to continue to force the sit at home. The politician hired unknown government to blackmail those sitting at home, and it worries you. It worries you. The sit at home that you have cancelled, you are still pushing for people to stop sitting at home. Are you the owner of Biafra? Is Emma Powerful and the criminals in DOS the owner of Biafra? Do you think you are the only one fighting for Biafra? And do you think you are the only one fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So why are you now so concerned when other agitators and other groups scattered all over Biafra, including the newly BNGOs or BGN or what do they call them? They are also carrying arms and they are threatening the government to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you the only one fighting for Biafra? So if the Biafra people decided to make sure they stay at home as civil disobedient and begin to listen to us who are genuinely fighting for Biafra and for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how does that become your problem? Do we ask anybody to enforce it at home? No. Have you heard us saying we must enforce it at home? No. The sit at home we are supporting is the sit at home that people are voluntarily staying at home, and we are calling for it. We are calling for Sunday, we are calling for Monday. And very soon we add another one because everybody will suffer it. So if the politician decided to recruit criminals or decided to recruit a non-government to come and pretend they are enforcing sit at home, how does that become your problem? It is because you know that it is the only thing that will make the politician to continue running around. And they are telling you the agreement we have with you is failing. They are telling you the money we give you to, is failing. After the money you collected from us, you told us and you assured us that you are in charge of these people and you are not in charge of them, and they no longer listen to you and they are staying at home on their own every Monday. How do we convince Biafrans to stop staying at home? You don't have power over that. But let me tell you, I know the beginning of this year, I told you people in few weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time, it will begin to happen. Before the court of our leader, the Biafra people will see a new dimension. So that the Nigerian government will know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very relevant and is still relevant and even going to be stronger than before. Because what they are trying to do is to destroy his legacies. We cannot allow that to happen. Now, read what is coming from the leadership of criminals in IPOB for you to understand that they have deviated. They have completely deviated from the teaching of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Complete deviation. Now, we want to inform our people to stand firm in the fight for their liberty. IPOB did not ask anybody to enforce it at home of any kind. Henceforth, the ESN operative will come from the bushes and the forest and go after these criminals, unleashing mayhem on innocent people and visitors to Biafra land in the name of enforcing non-existence sit-at-home, Monday sit-at-home order. Now, how do you come out and order the Eastern Security Network that you don't have control over to come out? Of course, those who are still in darkness, those Eastern Security Network who are still in darkness, who don't understand what you are doing, will come out to get killed. Because it's a trap. If they ever come out, you can imagine where Nigeria government is looking for them in the bushes. You can imagine the money they are spending to bring helicopter to bomb the forest. If anybody come out and they say you are ESN, you want to fight unknown gunmen, that the politicians are behind, that the police and the army are behind, they are being used as trap. So if you are ESN, listen to the criminals that have sold out without knowing, because some of the ESN members that are still with them don't even know that they have compromised. And when I talk like this, they say Samaneka is washing their brain. But it is a fact. If you come out as an ESN member to fight politicians, to fight the Nigerian government, you have exposed yourself to be killed like a chicken. So don't come out. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to these criminals in DOS. The only time anybody can listen to anybody in DOS is when our leader come out. He will put the things in order. If these people that are, we will table to our leader the crimes of the DOS. We will table it to him. Because and with fact, not story, not saying. Like they were like the other the ESL commander was telling the Chinas are bedbug Muru. You think you have the only one that have access to blackmail people, or you think that when Mazinam they cannot come out now, you are going to carry me by hand and go. That you should go and blackmail me. He also told him that if you like, go to Radio Biafra and call his name. That if he try it, you will see what will happen. Because that is what they do. Go to Radio Biafra and call names. And that's it. The person will start running up and down. We have told you several times, this particular Simon Ekpa that you have touched, you can never ever know peace. You have not even know what is coming to you. There is no hiding place for all of you. All these criminals that have betrayed Mazen and Dikano, there is no hiding place for you. I want Biafrans, entire Biafrans, to be worried about this particular statement. One moment. One moment. Moment.
He's asked a question about he's asked a question about what happened, what did I know during the rendition that Mazi Chika Edoziem said, the head of the Directorate of State. Like you all know, I am not a member of the US. I'm an ordinary member like everybody in IPOB. If there are people who are in the position to know, is Mazi Chika Edoziem as the head of the Directorate of State.
Are you hearing that?
So he can't come out and claim that he did not know that Onyendu had an issue or had a problem. Like that person too, there's one other one that talks to. They know. And they were supposed to have a meeting with Onyendu. So they're supposed to come out and tell people what they know. And they should stop directing the questions to me because they know better, more than me, but they are trying to turn me up. Thank you.
Did you hear that? Now, that is Kano Takano on Worship Media, responding to a question about Estrada rendition of Mazin Amdekan. He said that the DOS Chike doesn't know more than him. That is not to exonerate him. That is not to say he did not direct the secretary not to tell anybody. That is not to say he was not aware of our leader's problem. So he was aware. And he is now telling you that not only him that is aware, that Chika Edoziemu should tell Biafran what he know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have anybody, all the people in the paraded themselves in social media, have anybody asked, oh yeah, DOS, come and tell us, Kanu Takano is not accusing you that you know more than him about the problem of our leader. This particular allegation of Kanu Takano is the only thing that binds them together. That is why they have all come together to work. That is why instead of them to distance themselves from anybody that have compromised or do anything that is not right, instead of the DOS to distance themselves from this Takano, because they are bird of the same feather, they know what the other person knows. Even though they are not accepting each other, even though there is this kind of, kick me, I kick you, they are not going to leave each other. This one knows what this one knows about this problem of our leader. That is why the DOS is sabotaging and destroying everything, because there is something they know. I have been saying it. There is something they know. There is something they know. There is something they know. I have been saying it. But you know, what you don't know is bigger than you. And I will not go there yet. The time when I'm going to go there is coming. You know, it is not the person that go to police first that win case. My own is, I will allow you to go to police and I will come. I will come. Go and report me to the police and I will come with my evidence and defense. So I will wait for them, because I have told you, we have reported them to the God that oversees the universe, and they are going to expose the same. We don't need to do anything. Our own is to sit down and look. When they shit in the church, we will come there and show you the shit they have shit. Like I'm doing it now. To expose everything they do, we are going to use to expose them. In police, they tell you what you say will be used against you in the court of law. That is exactly what we are doing. We are now telling you, exposing how compromised the criminals in DOS are against our leader with their press release, with their utterances, with what is coming from them. Kanu Takano is not telling you that the DOS is trying to frame him up, that they know better than him. He did not say he did not know, okay? What he's saying is that they know better than him. So that thing they know is what is pushing them to sabotage everything that is going on. That thing they know is what is making them to cancel sit at home. That thing they know is what is making them to fight anybody who want to engage on any civil disobedience that will, affect or will make our leader to be released. That thing they know is what is making them to fight anybody. Just come and say, I want to do this for release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You will be in trouble. Just ask question as an IPOB member under them. You will be in trouble, because that thing they know and they will never tell you. So I want those, they are e-warriors, to start to ask them question. What is this Kanunta saying? What is it that you know that you have not told us? And ask them the question, and they will identify you immediately. You have joined autopilot. Their defense and the answer is you have joined autopilot. Just ask any question. Just ask question. If you ask question to these criminals in DOS, the response is they have now answered. Autopilot. Anybody that even anybody that have nothing to do with autopilot, immediately you ask question. Autopilot. So you have joined autopilot. So you have joined autopilot. That is the if you doubt me, post question on your group. Post question. I am telling you, post any question on your group as a broadcaster, as a Almajiri broadcaster. Post question on your group, and you see the response. Oh, you joined autopilot. You have joined autopilot. If you ask question, go to. If you doubt me, my own is proper play. If you doubt me, go to Radio Biafra. When those criminals are on air as a broadcaster, tell them that first of all you are a broadcaster and you want to ask question. Immediately you ask question, when they know where your question is going, the first response is that you join the autopilot. This autopilot, you are autopilot. That's all. And once they say autopilot is the end, they will cut it off. Because they have nothing upstairs. Criminals is the worst. When you are sabotaging a movement, you can't defend what your positions are because you are sabotaging it. Somebody like me, there is no question you can ask me in this life concerning this movement that I know, and I will not respond to it. My response may not be what you want to hear. It may not be the best you can think of, but I will respond and answer your question. I will not come to say, oh, so you have joined you have joined the people of the criminals, so for that reason I will not answer your question. No, it doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? If you come now that you want to defend the criminals, in DOS, I will say, oh, so you are one of the criminals in DOS. Okay, I will not address your question. It doesn't make sense. If I do like that, you know that I don't know what I'm doing. So even if you are, in fact, if you are criminal, if you are supporting the criminal in the DOS, it is more reason why I should address your question. That is more reason why I should address your question. But then, if you say you want to just come there as an autopilot, they will not even allow you to talk. Only your question alone will give you autopilot name. And once they say autopilot, the next thing is they press the button, bam, and then they will start to yab you. All this autopilot, we don't want them here. All this autopilot. So who do you want? How do you want? Because they can't defend saboteurs. When you are compromised, is the most difficult thing to defend. You can't. And that is why most of the question, they are dodging it. Have you seen me dodge any question? I can't dodge any question that have to do with me. Look at what happened in worship media. The Dr. Chidi. Dr. Chidi, anybody ask question to Canon Takano, oh, that question is not welcome here. Oh, that question is that how you do the media thing? When that question is, but when somebody called on that worship media to rubbish Bruce Fenn, Chidi allowed the person to rubbish Bruce Fenn. He did not caution the person. He did not say, oh, no, you cannot talk about Brufem, you cannot talk about Brufem here. But anybody that, I want you to go and watch it. Anybody that want to talk about, ask question, oh, no. You see, we don't ask that question here. We don't ask that question here. I don't know if you cannot ask that question. Why did you bring the person to your program? Why did Chidi bring the person to the program? Is it not to ask question? You have to select the question you ask. Oh my God. You see, compromising is different. All the way people compromise, if you are playing, you want to bring somebody to your platform, you allow people to ask questions. Let the person be the one to address it. If he don't want to address the question, he will say he don't want to address. But I know it is because of the post I made. Kanonta never wanted to show on worship media. It was because I posted on the 7th of this month. Why is Kanonta running away? Why is going? Because that was not the first time he was supposed to appear on Chade, on worship media, and he ran away. That has scheduled the first broadcast, he didn't appear. The second one also. So when I made that post, if somebody encouraged, he must appear. But when he appear, he don't want to answer this question. He don't want to answer that question. So what the hell did he come to do? To tell you that the DOS knows better than him. Oh my God. The only message the Kano passed through the worship media was that the DOS know better than him. But Chidi never allowed him to answer question. And that is the problem with all these people. Because you can't be consistent. Consistency is the key. You cannot be a broadcaster or being an anchor on media, and then what you do is this is worse than channel television. And I am not happy with Chidi, with Dr. Chidi for that. If you don't want to bring the person, don't bring him. If you bring the person must answer a question. And the worst part is that when somebody called and start bashing Bruce Fenn, Chidi did not caution the person. He just allowed for you to understand that Chidi is dancing to the tone of Canon Takano for being his program. Because he knows that Canon Takano is against Bruce Fenn. Okay? He knows that Canon Takano is against Bruce Fenn. So he has to serve the face of Canon Takano in his platform. Canon Takano is there sitting. They call, you ask question. You don't want people to ask question. You don't want him to address the question. But when somebody was talking against Bruce Fenn, you allow the person to bash Bruce Fenn on your program. You didn't caution the person. It is very, very, very appalling. Very disappointing of Dr. Che. Very, very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. If you watch that program, you are going to wonder, is it the Che that we know? Because, I don't know the essence of bringing Kanu Takano to his program, and then and then he don't want people to ask him questions. I don't know, but only him and God knows what he intend to get or what he intend to achieve by bringing Kanu Takano. If it is not to clear the air on so many things, why do you bring him? Is it to market him or is it to advertise him? I don't understand. So, if the target is that you are bringing Kanu Takano to advertise him on your social, on your media district, we are going to say, okay, no problem. Let him come and stand there and people will watch his face and he go. But you cannot say you are hosting Kanu Takano and you are sharing it, making broadcasts. People come, Kanu Takano is appearing today. And then people started calling. When the first one called, no. We have said we don't need that question here. We don't need to answer that question here. This one called, no. You see, you people are not getting it. You people, I don't know. If you know the thing, if Dr. Chidi knows what Kanunta want to answer, why did you bring him? Why don't you now open your line and say, people call me, I know everything Kanunta want to say. Let me answer it for you. So it doesn't make sense to me. And of course, I know that I will pick my phone and tell Chidi that I don't like what he did. But let us address it in the public. It is not right. It is not right at all. And the one that pains me is when that person called and started talking against Bruce Fenn. He allowed it. That one paid me very well. Paid me very much. He allowed the person to talk bad of Bruce Fenn. So it was a disappointment because he ended up saying nothing in that program. The only thing Kanu Takano said was this, that DOS knows better what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are trying to frame him up. That's all. Nothing else. All those while they were there, Chidi was the one defending him. Chidi was his attorney on the program. It was a disgrace. It was a disgrace. And a little thing like this will make people to begin to ask questions and look you with one eye. I am telling you, little thing like this will make people to begin to suspect and begin to look somebody with one eye. Because you cannot tell me that anybody will watch and listen to Chidi in worship media what he did with Kanu Takano and you still take him serious. Honestly. Allow somebody. He's an aged man. He's a grown-up man. He knows where to put his dick. All these things. You cannot come and start talking for him. In this particular critical situation where we are, don't bring him if you don't want people to ask questions. That is it. If I come to your program, don't defend me because I stand by the truth and I am not afraid to address any question. If I appear on your program any day, anytime, don't defend me. Let people ask that question they want to ask. I will address it. That is how to know a man. Not somebody come and you start talking and you start defending the person. That is by the way. Now let us continue. And they continue. It added, we also ask Enugu Governor Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi to deal decisively with any hoodlums using the Monday sit at home to torture innocent citizens, residents of the state. No genuine member of IPOB or ESN operative is involved in any enforcement of Monday sit at home order. Anybody doing so is working against Biafra restoration. My point is, why are you worried about people that is not your member? Why are you worried? Since you know that the people enforcing the sit at home is not IPOB, they have not come to claim. I'm not even, we don't even know who they are. But if people are sponsored by the politician, why are you now calling the same politician who sponsored them to come and do something decisive with them? It means that some of you, it is not only that you are criminal-minded people in that DOS, but some of you are idiot, fools. Illiteracy is a disease. You can't even construct an objective message and pass to the public. You are not here, you are not there. You talk about politicians sponsoring your non-government to enforce it at home, and at the same time you are calling the politicians to arrest them. You say Enugu State Governor should come and bring people, and at the same time you are accusing Enugu State Governor of Ibubago, and confusion everywhere. And when you sit down and read the press release from this Ima Powerless, you just want to disappear, because is this the person that is spokesman of the movement that have professors and doctors? Try. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I have said this several times. If somebody like me is making a post, I don't care who, whether there's error in the post, and I don't do proofread. Because I post a lot of things, and I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. Sometimes I will be driving and I make posts. Sometimes I will be in a meeting and talking and I said post. Sometimes I will be, doing something and at the same time I'm writing post and making a post. So I don't do proofread. And if I make mistake and error, I know myself. It doesn't bother me. But let it not come from the spokesman of IPOB. Let it not come from the IPOB spokesperson must proofread the press release. Not incongruous and disjointed release every time. In organizations that have doctors and professors, of reputable ones for that matter, they don't have somebody who can, give direction and give a very good press release, and somebody who called himself Emma Powerless. Ratty rubbish. They are not here, they are not there. The politicians also gone. Politicians want to arrest them. Police is there. They are working with security agents. And the same security agent is what you are calling to arrest them. I don't understand it. Stand where you stand. Either here or here. Not there, you are not there. Stand and make your statement a very objective statement and let it stand like people who are serious. But of course, we know you are serious. The only thing you are fighting for, Biafra, is what you get. What you get. We are going to end it. After this particular problem our leader have, differently. At the due time, we will know those who will stand and fight for Biafra. Because the time has come. The chaff will be removed. And the remover, we have already, the detergent is already on ground. We are going to be washing you people out of this movement. And the powerless continue. We equally call on our people and members of the public to skin alive any idiot caught inflicting sorrow on the people in the name of enforcing the non-existent sit-at-home order. You see, they are calling people to skin people alive. Jungle justice. And these same people that are calling to skin people alive, when they go to skin those people alive, police are going to apprehend and deal with them. The same thing. Because they are going to say, oh, you are the people who are obeying the DOS, you are the people who are obeying the IPOB leadership, so you have come to capture our talks, our political talks, to capture them. And that is what the politicians is going to say. And then, of course, the Nigeria security agent. So these people that are working with us, you have come to capture them. They are going to deal with you. The DOS is sending you to skin people alive in Biafra land. To skin people alive. The same thing Chinas Amoru said on Radio Biafra. Now, I will remove your tongue. On Radio Biafra, a leader. Oh, he's not a leader, he's a criminal. Who is a leader? He's coming to Radio Biafra to threaten that he's going to pull somebody's tongue. And nobody cautions him. Nobody cautions him. Even the insult on our women. Every time on Radio Biafra. Nobody cautioned them. Nobody. They talk anyhow. Nobody cautioned them. But when you see anybody coming to Simon Ekpa platform, you should have stopped him. You should have stopped her. Oh, Nero Febu is assaulting this one. Nero Febu is assaulting that one. Oh, you should have stopped her. Why did you not allow her? Oh, you should have done this. Oh, you should have done that. But these people are coming to Radio Biafra to call our women a shawo. The people who say they are piloting the affair. Call our women a shawo. Married women and their husband are listening just because none are fighting Biafra. And nobody ever cautioned them. You people don't know the anger that I have built, the accumulated anger. I have not come out. So the day I'm going to bust out is the day I will do the final release. Because I know that we are getting there. We are getting there. Let them be coming to Radio Biafra and let them be making press release. We are getting there. Once they hit that point, I'm waiting for now. Bah! I will open the can of worm. And I know we are getting there very, very soon. Let them continue to come on Radio Biafra. And let Mapawales continue to release a press release. Let him continue. We are going to get there. And it will not come from me. It will come from them. And then I will explain it for you better. They continue. Such evil soul and messenger of death does not deserve to live. Those shootings periodically in market are criminals and bandits using the name of IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, and ESM to humiliate our people and movement. Their aim is to give federal government an excuse to hold our leader perpetually in detention. You see? How does that, when people come out sponsored by the politician, sponsored by the Nigeria security agent, how does it concern our leader? How does it concern our leader? What we should be looking at is those sitting at home. Well, how does it concern our leader? And what I'm trying to tell you now is that when we begin to do boxing, because the boxing time is coming. The boxing time is coming. While we are shouting the economic sanction now, when they begin to engage the revenue collectors now, they will say, they have come again. No, Simon Ekpa. Like some of them in their brokers are already calling Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, is Simon Ekpa this? So is Simon Ekpa boys? So is Simon Ekpa? Who told you I have a boy? What do I have to do with the boys? I am preaching the gospel, and whoever that is decide to do whatever they want to do is free to do it. And in this case, it has nothing to do with even what we are preaching. They have said it themselves. It is coming from these politicians and the Nigeria security agent. But, of course, they are not going to rest. By the time we'll begin to do punching for the economic sanction. Now, everybody all of them will come out again. Oh, they are come again. Oh. Because economic sanction, we are going to make sure that even the collectors in Biafra land never know peace. Because it is going to be like that. And we are not going to stop. It is for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't come and say it is not. It is for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we are not going to rest. You don't control entire Biafra people. You don't control entire Biafra. You don't control entire Biafra. We are going to tell you, all those of you who have compromised this struggle and thinking that when you kill Biafra, you are going to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you think that when you destroy ESN, the zoo will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you think that when you destroy every structure of the Biafra movement created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are a big fool. If that is what the politician told you and you bought it, you are a betrayer. If that is what the politician told you and you agree to them, you have compromised. If the thing they used to deceive you is that, okay, if you do this, they are not going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you do that, they are not going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you do civil disobedience, they will not release. If that is what they were used, what they were used to deceive you, you are a betrayer. You are a betrayer. You are a very big one. And we must not have mercy on you. Because the only thing that will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to even, make sure that we tighten the structure and the legacy he left. ESN should be doubled. Protection of our forests should be doubled. Civil disobedience should be doubled. Economic sanctions should be doubled. Everything that happened when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here with us should be doubled. To let the zoo understand that we are not playing, that we are actually fighting for our freedom. And we should tell them that the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the beginning of Biafra and not the end of Biafra. What the DOS have done is to eat this forbidden fruit, to tell Nigeria government that yes, you have, and even this thing they are doing now shows that they have hand in it. Some of them have hand in it. So they are telling you that once you capture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra is dead. Biafra is dead. Just capture him and that is over. Some of them have been claiming they are in this struggle for 15 years and nothing to show for it. So who knows whether they are tired of scamming people. And now they want to sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And they think that the only way to stop it is to sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because if they go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we need to stop this agitation. We need to stop. Let us have break a little bit. You know what our leader would have done? Ha! Chineke God. You can imagine when this bedbug criminal China Sanworu go to our leader and tell him, can we stop this Biafra for a while? Hey, Chireke God. So what they do is to connive and sell him out. Immediately they sold him out, they want to crash everything. They first of all demanded for my platform. Hey! They demanded for my platform. Chineke God. These people would have just dealt with all of us. By now, I will be struggling. I will be struggling to get a platform. Because what they should have done is collect my platform, and then when I start broadcasting on Radio Biafra, when I know the right thing to say, they will compel me to say this. And of course, I will not agree to say that. I will say that thing that I know that is the correct thing to say. And then the next thing is they change the password. And then the next thing is that I will start struggling to retrieve my platform for where. But I would have dealt with them. I would have dealt with them. Although it would have been a little bit longer longer thing, because I will use everything in me to deal with anybody that if they refuse to release my platform to me. It would have taken a little bit while. But let me tell you, by then, they must have used blackmail and lies to slander my name. And before people will come back to listen to me, it will take a little bit time. By then, they must have, make sure that they spoil my name on Radio Biafra. All their erat would have dealt with my name. They would have, wrote a lot of things. They would have made sure they control everybody. And before people will come to listen to me, in fact, they will use their juju and everything to block people's face. But it didn't happen like that. It didn't happen because where I come from, is not a place you joke with. So, and you don't know me. So I already know ahead of time what they wanted to do with me. I said, my platform? You want to take my platform? Okay, come and take my platform now. Come and take my platform. Because they have planned everything how to take my platform away from me. So that when they begin to do it, because I did, the point is that they know I am the one of the person that will stand by the truth, and they know it. They know they can't control me. They know they can't tell me what to do. That is never. They can't tell me what to do. Because I know them in and out, both in the spiritual world and the physical. I know them in and out. So, and they must have asked questions. I tell them, you can't get my platform. Never. This is where we are today. You can imagine if I have no platform and they blackmailed me for 6 months. You would have imagined what will happen. They would have succeeded in lying to so many people, controlling your mind, telling you this, telling you that. But this one is more than them. More than them. And I have not started. This is just the 12th day of January. We're already. Now look at YouTube. And they are all watching. We have 3,300 on YouTube alone. 3,300 on YouTube. Only YouTube. 3,300 because we are making sense. And we are opening people's eye. Every day, the number of viewers on all platforms are rising. Every blessed day, they are rising. And another shocker is coming. Like I said, 1 week time, a shocker. Another shocker will come. We are going to give them sleepless night. We will chase them from pillar to pole. We will chase them from one road to another. We will chase them both in their sleep, both while they walk on the road. We are going to chase them. The spirit of Biafra will chase these people and they will all run mad. When you see they go to Facebook, Facebook, Simon Ekpa is commenting. Nobody is commenting. Who cares about Facebook? Facebook is blocking our page every day. Every day. They are not giving people, who cares about Facebook? This is where it is happening. On Enter Biafra. On Enter Biafra, where thousands and thousands of people gather every day to listen to the word of wisdom, the word of God, the exposition that the spirit of Biafra has impacted in me, and the anointing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that I am carrying has come to liberate and make sure that we have more than 100 men before his release. So go and ask them, why do you want ESN to come out and fight the criminals of the Nigeria state? Why do you want ESN to come out and fight unknown gunmen that you claim the Nigeria government are sponsoring? Why can't you call the Nigeria army and police that are going from bushes and forests to another to look for ESN? Why don't you call them to go and face unknown gunmen? Is a question I want everybody to answer today. But before that, let us read till the end of this particular treacherous press release coming from Emma Powerless. The ESN operative must be ready to confront criminals creating this problem in the name of ESN and IPOB in the region. We have suspended the Monday sit at home a long time ago. If you suspend the Monday sit at home, does it mean that these people sitting at home are sitting at home because of the Monday sit at home? The answer is no. And we have not resigned that decision. Biafra must be strong to withstand our enemies and their collaborators every morning. You see that? They are trying everything to destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Everything. They are now campaigning. They will even want to come and fight anybody sitting at home. They want to come and fight anybody sitting at home. Have you seen how desperate the people are? Have you seen why we are shouting? Have you seen why some of us are shouting on top of our voice, trying to wake up the subconsciousness of our people? Have you come to understand why everybody in Biafra land must rise up against these particular criminals who sold our leader, who called themselves the DOS? Have you come to understand why it is very important you stop listening to them? Stop taking order from them. Now, the ESN that is still, those ESN that is still with them, have you seen the reason why you must stop taking order from them? Are you telling me that as an ESN member, you are still a part of these criminals and who betray Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? As an ESN, you will now go out in the street of Biafra and say you want to go and fight unknown government. As an ESN personnel, are you going to do that? Of course, you will not do that if you are in your right senses. If you are in your right senses as an ESN member, you can never do that. You can never. You can never do that. If you doubt me, go and fight them and die. Go and fight them and die. Because the people that are sending these people will be the one to kill. In fact, before you even go there, they will give the Nigerian security agent your destiny where you are. A moment. You understand? Before you come out, say you want to fight unknown government, they are going to kill you. And that is exactly what these particular people in the US want. So when I say don't take orders from them, I know the reason why I am saying so. I know why I am saying don't take order from them. Now, if you doubt me, are you going to take this order? Most of those ESN watching me now, those who are still with them, are you going to take the order to come out to the street and fight unknown gunmen? Are you going to do that? Okay, do it. Do it. But if you refuse to do it, that is exactly why I am calling for the entire Eastern Security Network, those who are still with them, because they believe I'm washing your brain. So those who are still with them, you don't take order from them anymore. Otherwise, they're going to lead you to hellfire. They are going to lead you to hellfire. If you dare come out to say you want to fight unknown government that is being sponsored by the security agent, that is being sponsored by the politician, they are only trying to bring you out to the public because some of them don't know where you are. Some of them don't know where you are. They want to bring you out to be slaughtered by the Nigeria state. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Do you understand? Now let us read to the end. They continue. IPOB was not formed to terrorize people. We remain peaceful and focused on the pursuit of Biafra freedom and independence. Governor Ugwuanyi and other governors in the region must provide security for our people on Mondays because the ESN is now ready to confront criminals. Did you hear that? Ima Powerful and the DOS criminals, they are now calling on the governors to provide a bubago. That is where they have, those of them who form the. When we are telling you about a bubago, when somebody like China Sanworu come to when somebody like Nelly Ofebu come to tell you that China Sanworu have recruited people into a bubago. Now you understand the point. Against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So it is a signal they are giving to governors to bring us security. You can imagine the people, the IPOB leadership from the time immemorial know that the governors and the politicians in Southeast have no security. They cannot protect our people against Fulani. They have no power about security. IPOB knows this one very well. They don't have power. They don't have any security. They are now in 2022 calling the governors to bring security with ESN. Who are these security? Ebubago. Who recruited Ebubago? China Sanworu. China Sanworu recruited Ebubago. Do you get the point now? China Sanworu recruited Ebubago. And now we are going to go on commercial, and we are going to be back in 1 minute time.
Oh freedom, 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 freedom is freedom, freedom is freedom, freedom is coming, oh yes, freedom, freedom is freedom, freedom is freedom, freedom is coming, oh yes, freedom is freedom, freedom is freedom, freedom is coming, oh yes, freedom is freedom, freedom is coming, freedom is coming, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, I know, yes, yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh.
Welcome back. You are watching live and direct on Enter Biafra all platform. You are watching live and direct on Enter Biafra YouTube channel and other platform on social media as is being streamed by all broadcasters from all angle, and then from those who are genuine and fighting for the truth in Biafra restoration and for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is welcome back again, and on this section we are going to, on this particular session of this broadcast, we will be entertaining some questions and those people would comment. Freedom of the Mind, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, my brother. The super chat is coming, and this is one that is making them to go crazy. Whenever they see super chat, they run mad because their own Biafra freedom is all about money. It's all about money, super chat, money. You are making money, you are making money, you are making money. And they are interested in the money. Every time is money, money, money. All right. And you have all listened. Sorry. You have all listened to the information I've passed to you today, that they are calling for Ebubago, which they help to recruit. So when you see Ebubago, when you see, do you want me to show you the Ebubago? Do you want me to show you the Ebubago? In fact, I don't want to show you Ebubago, but if I show you the launching and inauguration of Ebubago, you are going to run mad. In fact, I think it is important that I show you Ebubago. Very imperative that I show you Ebubago. Let me see if I can show you the launching of Ebubago. The launching of Ebubago, so that you will understand what is going on. The launching of Ebubago. One moment. The launching. You need to see the launching. Some of you may have watched the video. Some of you.
Welcome, Excellency.
Now, I want you to watch Ebubago. You will understand what the criminals in DOS have done. You will understand what the criminals in this DOS, the Chinas and Woru, have done. I want you to watch this. Now, the question I will ask you is, tell me, where did Umahi get all these men? 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 When they come to Radio Biafra, they tell you, oh, they recruited them from Fulani, they recruited them from police, they are the Nigeria police and this and that. It is a lie. Complete lie. Complete lie. Complete lie. And then, of course, we understand that there are also about 100 of youth copper. This youth service, the youth corp service. Umahi recruited all of them, and they put them the cloth of Ebubago. All these things is a stage managed, but most of them that really part of Ebubago came from Chinas and Woru and co. Rented people. And it is the reason why they are telling you now that governors must bring their security. Since when? Since when did the governors in the Southeast have their own security? That IPOB, the leadership of IPOB, the compromised leadership of IPOB, is now requesting these governors to bring out Ebubago, their own security. After Ikonso's death. Hi! After they killed Ikonso. After they killed Ikonso. Child. Oh my God. It is a pity. It's a pity. After Ikonso's death, this is what we have come to see. All of a sudden, the compromised leadership in the DOS are calling for a bubago of the governors to come and fight against their own unknown gunmen. Child. But you know what? Biafrans should understand that these people that are destroying the movement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their days in this movement is over. It is not just is coming, it is over. What you see them doing now is the sign of a dying horse. By the time we enter the second or third week of this month, you will see Biafran's eyes will open. Biafran's eyes will open. We will take the message of redemption to every part of Biafra. Very soon, Biafra eyes will open, and they will know the impunity and the level of compromise of this particular DOS and their criminal members. There is no hiding place for them. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be as a result of what the Biafra have done for him. If we do not embark on a very serious civil disobedience, believe me, the DOS will succeed in playing game and politics with the Nigerian government to the detriment of our leader. So those of you who still believe that Biafra is coming, who still believe that you need to leave Nigeria, you must wake up. Today we have seen them coming to declare interest for 2023. Nobody is talking about our leader's court. They are not talking about the court of our leader. Everybody is talking about, I am showing interest for presidency. Ojus Okaro is declaring presidency. Omahi of Ebonyi State is declaring his interest for presidency. Everybody is declaring interest. And the DOS is romancing them. Is romancing them. Absurd. I'm going to open the line for people to make comment. And I would like this broadcast to last for like 3 hours, please, because I have a lot of things to do. You know, our voting have started, and so our voting started today. We are very serious in this election. So this is the first election, the first regional election in Finland. So if we get elected, we are going to make history for the first people to be elected into the regional government in Finland. So it's a history we are making. Well, the history have already been made. We are one of the first people to contest for the regional government election in Finland. That's how it is done. We're not a take chance. All right, Super ESN Onyeka, welcome to the program.
My comrade, I greet you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for this exposition. Mazi, do you know that in my region, in my zone, they are fighting us because we are supporting you?
Are you serious?
That? I can't tell you that, but I tell you, listen. When I say that I am not afraid of death, I'm not just bragging because I'm not living. What I am is not life. Okay? I suffered so much in Nigeria. I know achievement Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As somebody who moved around Nigeria, I know what it means to be an Igbo man in one Nigeria. I can never allow anyone to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's legacy. I prefer to die to save it. I'm going to tell you one thing. You see, these men who claim they are old members in IPOB, most of them quickly join because of self-interest.
Yes.
But those who took time before they joined, like me, I followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for 4 years. 4 years before I joined, because I don't want to see what I was thinking is like what I was doing. So I took my time. I watched Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I saw that this man, he stands on truth and they practice what he preaches. That was why I joined, and I believe millions of Biafrans also joined because of the truth.
Yes.
How can you come and be telling people not to listen to Simon Ekpa? If you have anything against Simon Ekpa, expose him. so that we can judge.
Exactly.
Because our leader don't say attack this person, attack this person. If our leader used to expose people with evidence-based, verifiable, then it's left for you to decide, because we're not fools.
Exactly.
When you are telling people not to listen to them, you are making the person popular. You're making yourself so foolish. Paying people to attack innocent person. Our leader never asked us to attack anybody, even the enemy. Never pay us to attack anybody. Okay, all he does, even our brothers, our leader draw them close, open, make them believe because of his consistency in truth. When he speak and expose, you go and verify, he said everything he said is truth. How can you now claim you are fighting for Biafra and you're telling people to attack somebody? If you haven't against someone, please expose him. Expose him right now. Huh?
Exactly. I have challenged them to do that, and nobody is doing it. I don't know what they're waiting for.
Okay, the thing again I want to say. Last year, this place Nigeria Army attack in Enugu State. There's all these media people who are, it seems they are deliberately sabotaging ESN, because I watched one video, the media man was covering the video and speaking the logo of those people where they doing. People in my zone that this kind of video is a deliberate sabotage. How can you be calling the name of location? How can you be calling them? And I believe that is the place they attacked in Enugu State.
Yes.
So they should know the kind of the media people that are working with them. Okay? Exactly. The media is a thing of concern. And also, I want to use this medium to call up fellow Biafrans. Please, my people, we are not fools. Even if it's your own brother. Why I'm saying this, my brother is a pastor. His wife is a pastor. He loves me so much. I love him so much. But the way I attack all this fake pastor, I don't care whether my brother is a pastor. Because if he's one of them, I'm going to expose him. He knows me very well. I cannot protect his interests to the detriment of general public. It doesn't make sense. So if your brother is a politician, your brother is one of these people, don't follow because it's your brother to support evil. Please stand on the truth. Please, I'm begging you, my brothers. And do you not be afraid of that man who will come and kill you because he speaks the truth? Because after much, he also have no control of his or her life. Please, let us stand on the truth.
Thank you very much,
my brother.
Some people are advocating for us to have new face, and of course, we need to have new face here. So I am going to share the link for new face to come in. We need to have new people today. So the link is on the comment section. The link is on the comment section. Click on it and join us. Let us have your opinion, your comment on what you have listened so far. If you are one of those who, they have sacked, or you can come and share your experience as well. And then we have also the emissary. The emissary for those seeking asylum, and looking for a letter from IPOB, you now have to get letter from the emissary. Emissary is the diplomatic wing of this movement, and they have said that you can only contact them by email. Contact them by email, not by telephone calls. The number we shared yesterday was for diplomat only. For those that when the diplomats want to contact them, that number is for diplomat and for immigration officials. When immigration want to contact them, they call that number, not Biafrans, not asylum seekers. So if you are seeking asylum, you do not necessarily have to call the number. You send email to directorate of emissary@gmail.com and explain your problem, and they are going to contact you and ask some questions. And then from that, you are going to receive, after you have answered those questions, you are going to receive your letter as that it need be. And of course, your case will be followed up from there. Those DOS criminals always tell you to pay 400 euros, $400 for you to receive it. And remember, you must be law-abiding residence in where you are seeking asylum. You must stand by the truth. You must be a Biafran. You must also believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your leader, and you are fighting for Biafra with truth. These are the things that you need to establish. But the most important thing is that you are a law-abiding citizen where you are. Right. So please make sure you want to contact them. You contact them by not WhatsApp, but by this email. All right, we are going to be bringing new people to this program. Mazi Obinna, I believe you are a new person here. I don't know if I'm right, but let me bring you in. Good evening from here, Mazi Obinna.
Good evening, Onyendu Mazi Simon Ekpa.
Welcome to the. I am just Onye Mbasozi.
Onyozi, I think Onyozi Oma from the Gospel of Truth. Now, Simon, I think I can Chukwu gozie gị, you know.
Thank you.
Chukwu gozie gị for coming at this critical time. Because for coming at this critical time, Chukwu ga-agozi gị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe ọ fụrụ. Maazị Chizitere, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe ọ fụrụ n'ime gị, wee gwa gị sị gị jide eziokwu, arapụkwa n'eziokwu, maka na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Ị na-ana ndị a n'iyi, ị na-ana ha n'iyi, and ị anagide ha n'iyi ọtịra, ha vanish ye. Ana m achọ ka nye gị afa taa, ihe ịbụzi mbụ, achọzi m ka ana m akpọbụ gị ọbata obie mbụ onyelu ngogba, onyelu mmagba. Ka ahụ ebu a na-ebu ka ebu, ahụ ebu a na-ebu ihe onyelu ngogba. Ya ịmanụ onwere kind of ibu a ya abịala n'ana. Asị mmadụ ji eburi ọma mbụ nwunye ọ ihe ibu ya dak onyelu ngogba ka ebu. They cannot. Na-edetu afa niile maka na ị n'idirie onyelu ngogba ka ebu. Simon ịmanị na-eje na mmụọ, ị na-eje na anyogwo nke anya were onyoko mụta wee nyoo gị fụ niile na-eje na mmụọ. Because ọnwụ ihe ikwu na mgbede ndati nke nya bụ ihe nsị na ihe a bụkwa eziokwu na ihe akwa plan ndị ahụ. If you had handed your platform over to those people, Simon, these people would have finished you. That was their original plan. That was their original plan. If you had gone to Radio Biafra and gave up your platform, when they rubbish you, finish your radio, when you come back, my brother, Simon, thank you very much. I'm calling on Biafrans, please, rise up against these people. These people don't mean well for our leader. If you continue to listen to these people, our leader is never gonna come out. I used to go against what Simon was doing, but then I sat and I thought about it. I said, no, this house must be cleaned before Onyendu comes out, because Onyendu cannot come out and meet a dirty house. This house must be cleaned, and Simon is doing the exact thing. Simon, I thank you very much. Continue with what you are doing. God will continue to protect and bless you.
Thank you.
I want to for a video. I said, no, I have a sponsor. Only got sponsor. I have a Finland. I have a destroy. I was looking at them as these stupid people. Man, on a Biafra land, every day, men make a caricature of our leader. I have never seen them go after that to them. No, Edafen land attack Simon. If not,
yes, I like Hana
Gozala. Most origin in a Hanata, my million in a Hanata, Yenina Gababu Hana Jesus.
Amen.
Continue what you are doing, Simon. Thank you very much. Let me not take much of your time. I will love you so much. Biafrans love you so much. We stand by you and will continue to stand by you. Continue standing on the path of truth, and you will see in the end we'll have cause to rejoice, and our leader will be ours. And our leader will thank you so much for this job you are doing for Biafra. Thank you so much, Simon.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. We are going to refresh because some people are asking for us to refresh. So we will refresh this program and then all right, somebody need to write down all the names they are giving me because I cannot remember all these names. So All right. So, but we are having new people today. So I'm going to bring, and those with their video, of course. Mary, welcome to the program. Good evening.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Welcome.
Thank you. I want to say about this Aban, or whatever they call that man. Yeah.
Okay.
That man, he was in Belgium before. He's the one that destroyed the Igbo Union in Belgium.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. So he now run. I don't know where he just relocate from Belgium. I don't know another European place he went. So I will try to find the calendar, Igbo Union Belgium calendar. Then I'll send it to you. You see that idiot.
So he destroyed Igbo Union, Belgium. That's
yeah.
why they're always shouting, Igbo Union. Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
So I will try.
Okay.
Okay. So another thing is that on my interview, one Chad that's doing interview with Kanunta, and somebody asked Kanunta about economic sanction and also about sit at home.
Yes.
The answer this guy gave was like, it's very, very annoying.
Yes,
that
very annoying.
You know what he said? That his brother love his people. He don't want anybody that anything that will affect his people. Look at. I was like, are you sure this boy is he the same mother or his same father with Nnamdi Kanu? Because if it is same mother or the same father, somebody like you now, your brother was kidnapped, was in danger. Even self, yeah, like you can mass in oneself, he will save where your brother. How can reasonable somebody say, I think? But this guy was like talking rubbish. I'm started to suspecting that they are not in the same womb. They didn't come out in the same womb, because how can you choose the economic sanction public fund? It's public fund, is not even your private fund. You are just where did the Mazinand can give them that?
The money the money he is collecting from politicians come from the public fund now. So he's protecting the public fund. The agreement they have with the politicians is that every civil disobedient is cancelled in Biafra land. For Mazinand, that is let me tell you, the condition the politicians gave them was that everything civil disobedient is hereby cancelled in Biafra land. For Mazinand. They want to destroy it. So that is why when you ask them about sit at home for where, they never talk about it, because they have compromised.
I was like, even another person now called me from London and called him and said, you don't need to say something like that, because it just like people want to, they are not even complaining. People want to sit at home. What they have to do is just to support, not to say your brother. Where did your brother give you that permission to say that is somebody that is?
Remember that it is still the same DOS that came on Radio Biafra. The chicken on Radio Biafra. Thank those who have been sitting at home. Everybody watch and listen to that broadcast. Where Chikedozem came to say, we thank those who were sitting at home on their own. You know, that is when they were still discussing with the politicians. And then all of a sudden, the same DOS is now bringing war to the people sitting at home. All right. Thank you very much, Mary, for the program. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
And who is the next person? I'm going to bring Abuchi Idu Biafra. I don't know if you have been here before. Welcome to the program.
Okay.
Welcome to the program. Is that truth?
No.
Is that Kiev TV or something?
No.
Okay, all right, go ahead, welcome. Well, I see that this looks like
Simon, good evening, my brother. Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome to the program.
Ka m bidogoro ịma o nwere ihe a na-akpọ ugwu akwụkwọ nri ahụ n'elu ugwu ịghọtara ọ nchekwara ịda akpọ gị nke ugwu ahụrụ akwụkwọ nri n'ime ugwu ahụrụ akwụkwọ nri bifo arịa ya kpata ọ na-asị ezigbo ahụ ịghọtara so ọ na-akpọ ugwu ahụrụ akwụkwọ nri ịghọtara o nwere anụ o nwere ka ndị anyị na-ata na
na-edetu afa ka m ga-compile kwa ya
nke a ugwu afụrụ akwụkwọ nri ime ọ na-afịa ahụ ya rinye n'elu asụrụ ọkụ jekwara akwụkwọ nri ọ fere ezigbo ahụ so ọ dịghị izi iri ebe a so onye nwere nwere mmadụ Nnamdi Kanu nwere mmadụ ebe ị nọ so onye ji akpọ ya aha ahụ and ihe ukwu ebe ndị DOS wụ o nwere ka nna-ata mgbe anyị ji aba nwaanyị a na-amụ ume enye ndị ahịa enye ya ezigbo ego ịtakata ihe emetara egbufu ime ọsụ ndị DOS atara gị ọta ha atara gị taa gị owezi ya atata agbufuo gị so divezie nnọọ ha divezie nnọọ ebe ekwuo ha ọta na onwezi ihe ahụ emezighị ọjọọ ọtọ hapụ asaịdị ikwu nede nsi asaịdị
ha nọzi kịta
ihe dịzi na
apụta nwa na okwu Chineke agba ha ikpe okwu niile ha na-ekwu
dabụ onye na-akọ iri mbọsị ike TV ịmụ na onye India ka daga ya nọ abụda agaghị na-ekwugheri nke mmadụ weta mma na-eme na akwụkwọ bitamọ na akpịrị ọhịa onye India ka ọ nọ na-ezuzu ha mba n'ọhịa ọkwọrọ ịtụọ ya broadcast na public volume Jesus nwanne inweta ọnụ ewepụnana m ebe a ewepụna m na public volume n'obodo a na ewepụna m na ebe a na ahịa ka ọ nọ na-ewepụ m ebe a mbụ ndị agha maazị onye nweghị nwere mmadụ anyị kwụghị n'azụ and o nwere ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ịgwa maka ndị nche mana ọmụọ m nọ ihe mmemme ihe mma gwanye ya ebe anyị ghọtara ndị nche anyị o nwere m chọrọ ịgwa gị maka
pịa m n'igwe na ụzọ sendgodo m meseji na info@ekpa.fi.
Okay, m medere gị na abụchi India.
Okay.
Iwe mmanụ ọmụ.
Yes. Send them ya na info.fi so that you know, ka m fịa then ya kpazia from there.
Ọ dị ezigbo mgbe ebe a izi dị agawazie na ọ dị ezigbo mkpa.
Udo. All right.
Ngwanụ jisi ike ugwu ahụrụ akwụkwọ na ejisi ike o.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna bring.
Good night, my brother.
Good night. All right, I'm gonna bring new people. I need new faces here. I have seen new faces. I have seen Chibo Tex. Welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mazi Ekpa.
Good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Yes, I'm so much happy to speak with you today. I just want to use this opportunity to thank you so much for what I've been doing to We Biafrans.
Thank you.
We love you so much, and we appreciate what you have been doing, and we also believe and we know that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be really proud whenever he's out that he have the best disciple on you.
Thank you very much.
We trust you, and I want to use the opportunity to tell you that you should remain strong, because whatever you have been teaching us here, whatever you have been telling us here, you have been showing us with proof. It's not like the other criminals in the US that will be giving accusation without any proof. They have been saying that someone is this, someone is that, and if you want to ask them question, they will say you are autopilot, and they will not even grant you a minute to make your question, to ask your question. But here, you have been giving them time. They will ask whatever question they wish to ask, and you will give them the right answer.
Yes.
Everything is with proof, and we are so much happy. We believe that at the end of this struggle, we will know that we are in the right path. Remain strong and do what you are doing to us. We really appreciate what you are doing to We Biafrans.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very
much. Thank you, Mazi Ekpa. And I want to use this opportunity to tell you also that please don't always keep us silent. At least like yesterday, you have keeping us silent for almost 24 hours before you make a post. Please, even if you don't have time to broadcast, to give a broadcast, you can at least all help Biafra can go a long way to us. Because
all right.
Because
you know,
without you in this struggle, I think we are dead.
Let me tell you one thing. You know, we are having we're having campaign, and the voting started today. So we have this preliminary voting started today, and then yesterday I took the second dose of the COVID vaccine, and that second dose is very, very strong. It makes people to sleep. So I was actually battling with that sleep yesterday and the side effect of that second dose. So that was the reason why. But of course, apart from that, everything is good.
Remain strong, Mazeba. For me here, I'm a secretary in my own zone here. I'm a secretary, but everything is not really going well between us here, because all of us, they are against of who we that we believe in you, because you have been telling us everything. You are telling us, you are showing us with example, with proof, but they will still say that we should not listen to you. I asked them, why wouldn't we listen to Simon Ekpa? Because what he's telling us is with proof. And they will say that you are a criminal here, you are a criminal there. Okay, what have Simon done to you that you are accusing him that he's a criminal? He said, don't listen to Simon.
Super chat.
Thank you, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazi Namdan will be really proud of you.
Thank you. Just stay strong. Stay strong where you are is very, very important. At the end of the day, we will know those who stand on the truth. We will know where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Thank you. All right, we're gonna bring you James. James, I think that you could be a new person here. So welcome to the program, James. Good afternoon from here. Oh, okay. No, this is James. This is not a new person. All right, I'll remove your unmute yourself.
Hey, Mazi, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Welcome to the program.
Yes, I'm at work. So I just
you don't take your face mask collecting Ngozi now. So talk.
Oh my God, Mazi, please make me a promise. All these names they give you, because you are combined like this, just supposed to like this. Oh no, like they confused. So one kind of they are confused. They will not know what call you, because criminal is a round name they are giving you. But when you post all this name, criminal go one side. I am Mama, I Tiger. That is number one. Number two, I want to ask a question. There was a program I popped into yesterday. I asked the guy, it's a lady that is in South Africa, and I popped into the program. They were talking about this.
We can't hear you again.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, they are talking about what?
The asylum issue. So
okay.
I asked them a question. I said, before you can screw someone or blame someone, first of all, go through all this. I'm not a fool. If something like that posted this thing, I believe this thing has been there for long.
Yes.
DOS did not post it. They did not tell anybody except.
Oh my goodness! I think you need to. We lost you again, James. James, we lost you. James, we lost you, and the room is full. The room is completely full. So I'm gonna bring you Nnamdi Celestine. Welcome to the program.
Yo, my brother.
Welcome to the program.
My brother, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to come to your platform today.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my brother. I've been following you since the first day you started broadcasting.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
And in my own zone, I am deputy coordinator.
Wow.
In Italy. Wow. But the day I mentioned your name in our meeting, some of them are not happy.
Wow.
But fortunately, within 1 month time, they only do vindicate me, and they force everybody to go to follow you up.
You see?
I'm happy.
Thank you very much. And when
Thank you.
when I look at you, you will see somebody that is reasonable.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
go and bring any picture that is fighting truth, you will see how they look. They look very tattered. They look like people who don't sleep at home. No, I'm very serious. That is how
Yeah.
to know. If anybody look you now, you know that you are a reasonable man. A reasonable
Okay, my
man.
brother.
You
God
know.
bless you.
Thank you very
God,
much. Thank
God
you,
has
and
already
always
blessed you.
continue. Thank you very much, and always stay around to see how we are exposing them, so that people understand that these people are the only problem we have now for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be freed.
They're on the run. They're on the run. You see, many times I say this is the Demarcation of Biafra. The conspirators will soon diminish. They will all diminish in the Philippines.
Yes.
Yes. There's one book I read the old time. Called Julius Caesar. When I see the conspirators, how they were defeated by Mark Antony, I'm seeing your approach. It seems like that. Says this is a wonderful.
Thank you. This year we come with fire. That is this year. By the time before Onyendu go to court, you will see the fire we will put. And after the court, when he is released, if he is released, and when he is released, that is when the biggest fire will burn. So we know there is no hiding place. Onyendu can never come out and see these people still having any position in IPOB. We will reduce them to chaff.
On our side.
Yes.
And Biafra is the truth, and the truth will follow Biafras.
Exactly.
We are whiter than white and whiter than snow. We are the real people.
Exactly.
I believe we must succeed. We must overwhelm them. We must overcome them. We must override them.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me. I wish to be seeing your face here, because I want to be seeing people that look reasonable. I want your face to be coming here. So continue to join us. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Well done. Well done. Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead. You're hitting the nail on the head.
Thank you. All right. Yes, we want to be seeing people that are reasonable, new people. We not want to see new faces. We want to see if you see anybody that is fighting truth, this truth we are telling now, we are saying now. If you see anybody fighting the truth, you see how they look. They don't look like human beings. They look very. If you doubt me, go to their entire program. They look like people who are not eating well. But look at everybody that is saying the truth. We look fresh. We look good. All right, Ake Puchonwa, welcome to the program. Good evening from here. Ake Puchonwa, are you sleeping? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Yes.
Okay, good evening, Simon.
Yes, good evening from here. I can hear you now.
Okay, sir. I just want to, thank you for what you're doing. Because for me, I was almost lost hope. After they have captured our leader, I thought that all has gone. But thank God for person like you that God just raised. That 1 million man was asking for God to give him. Thank God for giving us a person like you. I'm so grateful. So I want to talk to our ears. If they can listen, if they're watching this program, please let them be careful. Because when I saw their pictures on social media, I was so scared. Because I know that these people want to cause your program the other day. How when they launch, they shoot federal day. So I was scared. Say, they want to kill these people. These people should be very careful. They should listen to you and be very careful. These people don't go to them. This DSS or whatever have paid them a lot of money, so they want to complete their assignment. They should be very careful. If they love their life, our leader, love our land, to them to be very careful. For these people, they are flowing. Criminals and DOS, be careful. So God bless you, just keep on doing the work. Don't mind whatever you're seeing. Okay, at the end, we are see the Biafra. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your contribution and appearing on the program today. Thank you. We appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. And Biafra enter Biafra land. Enter Biafra land. Are you new? Are you sure you are new? Because you know your face is dead dark. Oh. All of you won't take Ao or Nalongozi. Enter Biafra land. Welcome to the
Simon,
good evening. I know you are not new. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Go ahead. 1 minute.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Mazi Simon. Yeah. Thank you very much. Like the previous guest, previous lady said that she said that she didn't know the Muslim land, a lot of things wrong. Thank God that you are there. I have to thank you, Simon, because I have kind of stopped following all this ERAT Facebook this thing, you know. Before I used to follow them. I don't know why when Mazin Andekano is with us here, all of them are like preaching to kill person if anything happened to Mazin Namdekano. And now something happened to Mazin Namdekano. And the only person who is fighting for Mazin Namdekano, who we are listening to every day, who is taking his time to come up. And I believe that other things, you have been doing other things also background that people don't know here. And I don't know why they have to choose to attack you when you are not attacking anybody. You bring the point, bring the whole thing, even the Yoruba people, even the Hausa people, even the Fulani also. You are bringing, if anything is going to affect them, you are bringing it on board. And everybody will hear that and listen to that. I don't know why they're attacking you. I was the ones I suggested also, but later I realized that since you are not also on Radio Biafra, you are not preaching on Radio Biafra, then my suggestion is no need for my suggestion, because I suggested that if it's possible that you can help out also, that we can get maybe kind of radio, all this small device radio for most.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Because the problem we are having here is that so whatever or whatever another person beside them is telling them is what they are going to believe. So we have a lot of things that, and I want to use all this opportunity, since I'm here now, I want to use also this opportunity. It's not only about coming to Simon to talk. You have to also to find a way to create things that, because Mazin Namdekanu said it, that if you know anything that you know that will bring Biafra, you have to bring that in on board. If you know anything that will bring it on board, don't wait until you come to Simon Epa to talk yourself, then that is it. And then when you worry, you have to do something. Another thing is to take this also this opportunity that we have that come out to our thoughts, or maybe our mind, or how everything is going, also to advise them, so that they have to be a little more serious. Sometimes, you know, I'm sorry that I put my background so, because I post a lot of things on Facebook. I post a lot of things on Facebook. We just go through it, and the thing that I know that is need to see this, or people need to go through it. I post it. I don't care who is sending it. I'm always posting things out. So those people who are coming to talk on that, they have to be serious. There is no joking, there is no making jokes around, because the plan of these people is to kill Mazin. And if we are weak, they are going to kill him. If we are weak to kill him, or they will detain him there for a long time. This is not
They will
like
never,
before.
they can't try it because we have put the entire world on notice, and so we know they can't try that. They cannot. They will try, but they cannot do it.
When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was with us, when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was with us, these people with the Agu, they don't even have up to 50 men. They don't even have up to 20 men. But now they are even freely, they are just marching. Who are they going to fight? Are they going to fight our land to kill our people, or are they going to fight Eastern Security Network, which Mazin Nnamdi Kanu set up? I just want. I'm not shouting. I'm just happy that somebody like Mazi Simon, I've been following you every blessed day. If I don't listen to you in the night, I listen to you in the morning. Sometimes if I'm going to my work, I have to listen while I'm going to work. Sometimes if I work very early in the morning, I will even be listening to you. I'm going to my work. So I'm always there. And most of other people, I have one way or the other, I have supported them, even those ones who are looking for a child card and the other things, because I'm supporting them. Because that time I was like thinking that this is all to fight for people who if you have been outside that country called Nigeria Zoo, not understand. If you have never been outside of that country, you will never understand, because people are here freely. People are here freely, and every time they need it, every time, even in this country where I am, the state house, the church, like what I mean by the church is that those things that people go to church to pray in Biafra land, I need a husband, and when you are in financial problem, you go to the state house, you complain your problem, they will solve that problem for you. You don't need to go to church for that.
Exactly.
You don't need to go to church. So I don't want to take much time bringing me in, and I thank you for what you have been doing so far. I don't care. Like the last person said, most of these people fighting to take post. I remember when Mazin Nnamdi to this country newly, when he was even promoting Biafra Radio. You look at these people, they are not even, most of them are wearing even one trouser for a week. They cannot even afford to change their trouser. They enter into that seat. They want to control us. They want to control people who are billionaires, who are millionaires in this struggle. They want to control. And another thing I want to chip in is that I have seen that of these things, people who are talking on Radio Biafra and all this, they seems like they are just like Igbo selected people. They are just like Igbo speaking people. This thing is not supposed to be like Igbo. They're supposed to have a routine. They're supposed to have maybe even 2 years. Let's not just do 4 years. Let's be doing it 2 years. That they have to change. They have to do election and change somebody that is supposed to be there. If they will agree,
fresh ideas. That's what they do. They block everything. They don't allow anybody to go close to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They are too afraid. They are frightened. Once anybody want to go close to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, they'll begin to call him.
Look at Nnamdi Kanu. Everything that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu prepared for us.
One moment. All right, one moment, because you just made a point. I want to put more insight. What these people, these criminals, indeed the DOS and the leadership, and those criminals that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu surrounded himself with without knowing, and later on he knew, what they are doing is that they are preventing any genuine person from getting contact to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. That was hard. That is what they have done for years. Any genuine person, they will prevent you. They will, and when you succeed in getting close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will come with all manner of lies. They will say, don't talk to him. He did not take oath. Don't have anything to do with him. He is a bad man. He's a criminal.
Yes,
He
that
is
is
this.
not
He is
take
that.
something.
Yes.
I want to show you also something. The reason.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello. Okay, I want to show you also something that the reason why I said that anybody, if you know what you can do, we have in Biafra. When you look on Facebook, of people who are more handy, more designing things that even when we look at it, we even love to see it. Like we want to post it out for people to see it. Like if you see a Biafran, somebody from Biafra is building somebody from Biafra land with a Biafra name is building a bicycle or whatever. They have a lot of things they can build. If there is anybody who can be also to teach them in order, because during that time that Ojukwu were something like that, I believe that there's a lot of that time when we were small, we used to do like a cupboard. We do cupboard, we put a light on top of it, and then it explode. I think there are more that they can do. I'm talking about if we have to also to find a way also to educate our people in, let them also be building something for themselves.
Yes, I understand it.
Because they don't have friends like
yes.
They don't have friends like East have. They have their houses are just open. These people can just enter. But when they come to East, we have friends. Everybody who build a house have friends. I want to show you something. This is just maybe like 3 days or 4 days after I was crying, and at the same time, when I listened to you, when you were talking about things we have to do, everybody needs to do something to anything that you can do it. I went to a shop that time. Somebody designed something and then post it on Facebook, and I went and copied it. I went straight to a shop. When I went straight to a shop, I go and make a copy, make almost like 15 copies. That was for a start. I make almost like 15 copies, and most of the times I used to go places, put a gum on behind at the back of it, and then put it on somewhere. I used to do that, and sometimes when you go there, maybe the gum is weak, it will just go down. I will also put it back, normal, for eyes to see it. This is just the thing. Most of the times when you go, what confused me, what I'm crying for is that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here with us, there's millions of people who are shouting, "We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this." What have you done? What have you done?
Thank you very much.
We only allow Mazi Simon Ekpa. If there is about 3 or 4 Mazi Simon Ekpa, Biafra will come within before you know it. Let us support
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your.
God bless you, Simon Ekpa. And continue your work you are doing. Everybody, all Biafrans are listening. Thank you very much. Continue your work. May God bless you and bless your family also.
Thank you. All right, we have new names and new faces here. And of course, Gloria Ogu, shining face of Gloria Ogu. Welcome to the program. Welcome to the program.
Simon, I really am so honored and happy to speak with you today. I have always been one of the listeners, so we listen.
Wow!
And I just want to say,
you decided to show yourself.
Yes, good. Because you've been kind of shouting that you want new people to come in actually.
Yes.
And I've been trying to join in, but the room was overfilled up.
Yes. Welcome.
Simon, God will bless you.
Amen.
I don't even know the name I should give you. But I think whatever name I want to give you, they have already given it to you. So you are more than 1 in a million. God will bless you for us. God will bless you for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God will protect you for all Biafrans.
Amen. Amen.
God will protect you for all IPOB, genuine IPOBs. And I know, of course,
yes,
most of us that they call autopilot, we are genuine. God
yes.
will bless you. God will
Amen.
bless you for everyone that are fighting for this freedom. Also, God will protect you for us, because if you are not here, I'm sure by now there's nothing like this Biafra restoration or IPOB or anything concerning Mazda Kano would have been gone and dusted, you know.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I just want to say thank you. That's why I call in. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
And Simon, I want to say something, and it might shock you. Okay.
All
So
right.
2000, I think I got to know you when I was in the UK, when I was studying in the UK, 2000 and I think between 2016 2017.
Okay.
So I was following you then.
Okay.
But at some point, I don't know for what some reason, I lost. I don't know whether I unfollowed you for some reason. Yeah.
Okay.
But then what brought me again like stronger this time was when Mazda Kano was kidnapped.
Wow, just this
And
6 months ago.
I'm telling you
Wow.
the truth.
Wow.
Like at some point, I don't know what happened between that 2016 2017. I was following you. I was in UK. I was even thinking you were in UK then. I used to even see when you go to gym, you know, you post and all of that. I used to follow you. But then for
Right.
some reasons I disconnect, or I don't know. Ngasi, I wasn't. I don't know what to say, Sha, but at some point I disconnected. Then I reconnected again. This time, with Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
And the reason why I connected again was like, when I see what you are doing, the truth is always open. No one can hide it. So when I saw what you are doing, I said, no, this is real. Because I'm stay there. As I'm praying for Nnamdi Kanu, I'm also praying for you. Nothing will happen to you. Well, all these their threats is just for a waste. They are wasting. In fact, they are running out of time, so they don't know where else to stand on. So because stand firm, God will bless you. The Biafrans, genuine Biafrans are praying for you, and nothing will happen to you. I love you. I love your programs. And because how is my son Adam?
It's
Our
fine.
president.
He's sleeping now and he's fine.
Yeah, God bless him. Oh, God protect him.
Yes.
Because the shike, mama hanging you, but then you go get everything. Mama, what
Thank
else
you very
to say?
much.
Let me allow other people to talk. But just
All
to
right.
let you know that we are standing behind you. No evil shall befall you.
Amen.
We are praying for you.
Amen.
We are standing for. I mean, all the time. I am not here now watching it. So don't even self. This Christmas time, my people Narono, I called them. I'm like, hey guys, you must download this Enter Biafra. I want you guys to start following Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
Even at work, there was one of Karabakh girl too. She said she's also a Biafran. I told her about it. I think they don't know. Most of people don't know. So I'm advertising, and don't worry. Even we don't even need to advertise. Your truth and your honesty have already advertised you. So God will be with you.
We
And
are
He's already
going
with
to
you.
thank you. We are going to embark on a very massive awareness in entire Biafra,
Right.
very soon. So
Right.
everybody will hear us.
Because that is why I was actually worried between November ending to December, when I was discussing with my colleague, like they were, because the platform is not giving you, I mean, they didn't give you opportunity to handle the Radio Biafra or announce the Radio Biafra. So a lot of people don't really kind of hear you. Na Biafra land where access to internet. But for those who can actually advocate, we do, but we still need a large number. So for you to say this will not make sense because people need to hear you.
By the time we finish with them, we are going to kick them out of Radio Biafra too.
Yes, so another thing, because just 1 second, I won't take much.
Go ahead.
This what is his name, sir? Chinasa Nworu, and all these Chikedozie Kanu Takano, for God's sake. Biko, my question is, I'm sure they might be listening, or they will listen later. Can they please leave ESN out of their way? Can they just do that? Like,
They cannot.
seriously, they need to leave the ESN alone.
They cannot. They want them dead.
They are endangering their life. Why can't they just leave them alone? They should leave them alone.
They want them dead.
Because
Thank you very much.
God bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank
God
you.
bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you for
Keep
coming.
doing the good work. All
Thank
right.
you for coming.
Take care.
Thank you. All right.
Bye.
All right. That's our new faces coming up. We are having beautiful faces today. New people coming to the program. Amy IPOB, welcome to the program. I know that our sister is shouting. Can you unmute yourself?
Hello, Samuel. Good evening.
Yes, good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, I'm so happy to meet with you today, really.
Thank you. Your line is breaking, but we can manage it. No problem.
Okay. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Oh, really? Thank you so much, because you've really given me life and hope again. I thought everything had gone, but now I'm really proud. I'm really proud of you, really. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Since from the first day our leader has been in that their dungeon, really, I felt sick. Every night I cried. My children will always say, "Mommy, please stop crying." But now I know that I have gotten another Iroko tree that I'll stand. Really, I call it Iroko.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
really,
you.
I'm so happy. Please, this good work you're doing, carry it up. We are really solid behind you, really. I'm so happy. Both my husband, everybody, my children, we are so much proud of you.
Thank you.
There was a day I wanted to make a video when I was hearing this DOS they were talking about it. I was really pissed off that day. I did some video, but I could not post it because of the place I was that period. And the way I was, I just woke up from sleep. I said, oh, why is these people just busting my head out of the one that I am into? I did some recording. I wanted to post it, but I hold on. I knew that one day like this, they will expose them. And I thank God for everything.
Don't worry.
God for everything.
They are going to,
somebody like you to be there.
They are going to disappear.
I mean it. They are not too much. Since from the first day, we were hoping from them to say something good, how to release our leader. But they were just there spoiling everything. Spoiling everything. No good word was coming out from their mouth about our leader. Only Samenepa, every Samenepa, who was written. Oh God, I'm so much happy today to have you there. Really. I've gotten some relief over here, some big relief. I say thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And our good God will keep keeping you and strong. You keep pulling down all those that thing they have built. Shame will be on them. They will not succeed.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. The cabals are gone. The cabals in IPOB, we are destroying them. The criminals in IPOB, the leadership, we are destroying them, and they are powerless and they are gone. And here we have new faces coming, because every time they say Simon Ekpa is arranging people to come to his program, that Simon Ekpa is this, is that. We are now having new people here because I requested, somebody posted, we need new faces. I specifically requested for new faces, and here we are, new faces coming to the program, and they are even talking more better than those we have in the past. So, all right, Mwakamwa, welcome to the program. Mwakamwa, this one where you born. This one where you born like this. Are we safe? Mwakamwa, your face is very serious, bro. Thank you.
Very, very serious. Good evening, Tamon.
Yes, all right. Go ahead. Good evening from here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you live and direct. I can hear you.
Okay, good evening for bringing me in today.
Yes, good evening.
I'm so happy to have you. Thank you very much for your Yeah, good work.
You're welcome.
I'm calling from Germany. From Germany.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
I have please. My question
Go
is,
ahead. Go ahead with your question.
now we are having IPOP in Germany here, precisely in Cologne, in Germany. Cologne in Germany. So, but now that all these things is happening, and we are contributing and we are doing meeting. Now, some of them, they are not supporting you. Some of them are supporting your DOS. And what are we going to do now? Are we going to have another group or what? I just want you to clarify that to me so that whatever we are doing, we know what we are doing. How are we going to hold our own meeting?
First of all, there is no group. There is no group. But if they are against the truth, those of you who are standing for the truth, you can begin to have your meeting. Have your meeting within yourself.
Okay.
They can't kick you out and destabilize you. You are part of Biafra. Once they chase you out.
No, they can't.
Okay, so that is it. So if they can't, then if you chase them out. That is the way it goes.
Okay.
If you are bigger than them, you chase them out. You okay? Make sure you collect the registration. Listen, let me advise you in case other people are watching. Make sure you collect the registration from them. Change the registration to the people that are genuine. Select you people should appoint yourself, give yourself a coordinator, and change the registration, and that's it. We are in Europe, they can't do anything. Once that is done, once you are the number of the good ones are bigger than the bad ones, collect the things from them, change your executive, and continue from there. Every day they come there, you chase them away. That's how it is done. And you don't even need to chase them away. They will stop coming by themselves.
Okay. Please, Mr. Simon, I have something to tell you, because when they are fighting against you, or when they are saying all sorts of things, in our meeting, so there's someone that is fighting you all the time, making programs, some matchmaking. All of us, we are in one organization. They are nothing. They are just fighting you for nothing. If you let me tell you something, I write something in your comment section. Some of them are trying to collect our money to be under that position. They wanted our coordinator to give them our money to be in that position.
You mean that you are in the same unit where that one is coming from?
Yes, I'm telling you. This is my face. They know me. This is my face. I'm not hiding it. They are all of us. We are together in the same meeting. I wrote you many times, but you don't reply my message. That's why I decided to come online. This is my first time. This is my first time of appearing.
Yes.
This is my first time in audio platform. I just decided today that I will appear on your platform to tell you my mind. Many of them, they are fighting because of money. Every day is money.
So you mean that place where that idiot is commenting from, you mean that the good people are more in number there?
We are more.
Hi.
What are we talking? And
what are we talking?
We are more. So some of them, they are fighting because they need our coordinator to money to hand them money for this. But our coordinator is somebody that stands for the truth.
Wow.
They don't want to hand our money to anybody.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing today. Some of them have their names in the farm that Nenianya is doing with 200,000 euros, over 200,000 euros.
You some of them said it before. Yeah.
Some of them, their name is there. We have one pastor in Finland. His name is in that farm. Okay, so some of them that you see shouting on social media, they are already benefiting something, but they don't want to tell you people. So that is what they are protecting. They are protecting the share of that farm product or farm project.
There's a time that somebody make a statement when we go to the meeting. Somebody make a statement that if any bro just come out from social media and begin shout about Martin and the kind of everybody will support him. Like he give example. I asked him, why are you saying this? He said, I should see like somebody like Onu that's just come before. I know he's criticizing IPO, that's criticizing Namdekano. But once in Onu we will just come out and begin to talk about Martin Namdekano. Everybody's directing attention to Martin. I asked him, Are you jealous? Somebody can be repented. Somebody that committed sin for many years, and now the person is repented. Why people can't follow? When you are saying the truth, people will follow you.
Yes.
Even Yaproka, I told him that.
And any day you deviate, they will leave you.
Yeah, that is it. Whenever you deviate, Biafra knows. See, let me tell you, Mr. Simon, right from the beginning, the day I saw you, I started following you from day one. From day one, that's when I started following you. But I'm not coming online to, to say someone this. No, I follow you from day one, and my spirit has sent you as somebody. Even like, for example, when I started watching Uchemafo from the beginning, my mind told me that this man is not who I'm supposed to follow because he don't have action that I need. When your mind confuses you for something, you have to follow that thing. When you follow that thing, you will see the truth inside that. So my brother, I'm following you, and we are behind you. We are many that is behind you. We just want you to, focus. Don't deviate. We are following you back to back. We are not going anywhere because Biafra know the truth.
Thank you.
When we talk of something, Biafra, I'm from Imo State. Idato precisely. If I told you that for many years since I was born in my village, we don't have electricity in my village. You can't believe. I have never seen. This is my true eye. I have never saw electricity in my village. Like pipe bomb water, we are drinking from the stream since I was born till today. So what I can't be proud of. Yes, I'm telling you the truth. Like, my village is from Idato and from Umobom, precisely. I'm telling you the reality. Just search for it. People that know about my village will tell you about this. No, when we are shouting one Nigeria, what we don't gain anything from one Nigeria at all. And I can't be proud that I'm a Nigerian. I never be proud that I'm a Nigerian. My brother, I'm telling you honestly speaking, we are suffering in that Biafran land. Some of us, we are suffering. Maybe in your village now you have that in your village, but in the village we don't have it. So why should I be proud of Nigeria? What should I be proud of Nigeria, my brother?
That is what people are sabotaging. That is what people are sabotaging for peanut.
Just say, okay, why are they sabotaging? Why are they sabotaging Biafra now? Why are they sabotaging our ESN? Sometimes you ask the people, why? What is their problem every day, Simon? Because they saw something in you that makes them to be sabotaged, to be talking about Simon. Because if you are nobody will talk about you. If you are nobody, they will not talk about you, Simon. They see something in you that is great in you, that all of them, they don't want you to come out. They don't want you to say it. They only want you to be like them. But my brother, never you go back to your word. Never. Stand for the truth. Go forward. Never you go back. Please, we are with you. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Please, I'm begging you, please, okay? Let me stop here. Maybe next come in again. Okay? Thank you very much.
Come next time, please. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
Wow. New people are coming from even the heartland of where the saboteurs are. Now, our sister Uche, welcome to the program.
New people are coming from even the heartland of where.
And we are happy. Everybody is looking happy.
Hi.
All right.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This is my first time of coming in. For years, I've been trying to get you.
Finally, you are here today. So go ahead. Can you reduce the
Thank you
volume
for all you do.
from?
This is my first time of coming in. For years, I've been trying to get you. Thank you for all the work you do.
Thank you. Our sister is listening to herself. All right, go ahead.
Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you. I'm calling from Canada.
Go ahead.
Let me know it. I'm calling from Canada. So are you okay now?
Yes.
So I just want to say thank you. I'm from Amako here in Imo State, Owerri. Thank you for the exposition you made on Opus Odinjo. Thank you, because he's running up and down now. He's running scatter. And we have told him in Imo State that we have cooked all the Imo lights. We cooked for him that he will not finish that food.
Yes.
He has not started eating. Oh, he has just started. He has not even used to put spoon. And we're going to see to the end of him because he has to be chased out from Imo State. If he's not paralyzed like Babangida, what happened to Babangida is a small thing to what will happen to Hope. He will not remember any of his family member when Imo Light finished with Hope.
Go ahead.
And then my other brother that just finished calling, he's from Owerri, and they say they don't have light. I don't know how they did it. We have light in Namako here. And we are doing the borehole by ourselves. Like I did 2 boreholes. I'm still doing on because I'm a charity woman. I still provide water. I still give out water in my side. So if they have people, let them do the borehole. Let them not work for the useless and their wage. That is what Mazen Amdekalu said. If we have anything to do to help ourselves, we should do it. Let them endeavor in every of their community. Let them do it. Yes. And in my own side, I'm doing what I can do as a woman because I'm from so I can't leave my father's house. Before I go to my husband's house and do something, I will do for my father's house first. So let us endeavor. And this DOS of a thing, these people are, I will say, they've known that they failed. So they don't know what to do. When my mother was calling me yesterday that they said DOS, now I say, don't go out. I said, don't go out. Oh. Don't open any store. Don't go anywhere. I call my brother that has a car. I say, hey, Gabe, if they bomb your car, that's your business. Oh. Yes. Don't have sent people out. Oh. Don't go and carry. Don't go. He said, but DOS, he said we should go. I said, don't mind them. Oh. They are deceivers. They want to go and kill themselves, not you. Yes. Let them go to their village and announce to their own selves. But in my own village, I am educating them. Don't go out, and nobody goes out on Monday. Yes. On Sunday, they're at home. Yes. So all these things, it is from us that these people will get to know. It's what they are telling them in Radio Biafra. They are listening. And I told them that this Radio Biafra has been hijacked by Gender Widow, that Hope is in charge. My mother said, how? I said, Hope is in charge. Because that's what you have to tell them. These people, these DOS, Chike Dozie and Chilas Aworu, I don't know where he comes from. I want to go and find out his background. Who is he? Calling women Ashewo. That's naughty man that the mother that gave birth to him is Ashewo and the wife is Ashewo. His sister's Ashewo. And he's coming out to call women of timber and caliber. Yes. You know, sometimes we have to show them that we are Biafrans. I was born during that war. I was born after the war. Immediately after the war, I was born. And my father used to say, please, anywhere you are and Biafra is ready, start moving. Yes. I have my charity organization in Lagos. Now I'm building it in Owerri. I'm doing it in my place. I was telling somebody, I said, hey, I'm going to my place. So I know they bomb me in Lagos. I speak Yoruba. I did everything in Yoruba land. But because of Biafra, I told them, yeah, start building another charity home for me. Let me carry everything from Canada there. I'm not doing no. If they say her name is Uche, they know it's Uche Onye, God Orphanage and Widow Outreach. They know it's Yibo that owns it. They say this one is Biafra. That's what they are saying. And I'm helping them all. I'm feeding them there, and they're still saying she's Biafra woman. I say, look at these people. I'm the one helping you. Let me go to my place. Let me go and help them there. Yes. So let us have that mentality that I have. I have property in Lagos, but now I'm relocating. I'm building another one in my place. That's it I'm doing for them there. They don't appreciate. Let me go and do it for those old people in the village. So if every one of us has this mentality, then we will start relocating home. I have a brother here in Canada. He every month he sends like 10 containers of spare parts. I called him. I said, okay. You better go and start relocating. You know, he has started relocating. The house he has in Abuja, he has sold it. The one he has in Lekki Phase 2, where? Yes, he has one in Lekki Phase 2. He has sold one. Only the one that is in GRA there. I said, start selling everything. No, in Ladipo Market, he has like 5 or 6 shops. He has a warehouse. I said, you people should start selling. Go back. Awusa has entered. Fulani has come to Lagos. These people don't know how to do it. Let us start bombarding. That is how all of us will get to know it. Everybody is knowing it, and now we are trying to help ourselves to relocate back to where we come from. That is what Mazinam Dikano taught us, because he's the one that made me to know that Biafra is at hand, and it has come by God's grace. It has come. I'm telling everybody. I say, well, even in Canada, they say that is Biafra woman. I say, Biafra woman, that is what they call me. I say, yes, I'm a Biafra woman. They say, you go and change your passport. I say, which passport? I will wait for Biafra. I'm not going. Or the Biafra come, I will take Biafra passport and go to Biafra straight. My brother,
right.
I just want to
Thank
appreciate
you.
and I
Thank you.
pray that God will guide and help you.
Thank you very
those
much.
threats. I saw one comment today. I in my other phone. Yes, I used to phone because I have so many things I'm doing. So, and I saw somebody that wrote rubbish. It was rubbish. He was threatening you. I don't know why people are. How much is money? How many do you want to eat? What do we want to do with it? And that naughty guy was writing rubbish there, threatening you. The good Lord that we serve, Chukwu will help you, protect and guide you and your family. Nothing will happen as he has been protecting Nnamdi Kanu. Will protect him and his family and wife. And finally, about that is junior brother. I pity him. He doesn't know the blood of Jesus, and he doesn't know the blood that guide Biafra land. I just shake my head and I say he has a very far way to go. When it comes to court, Biafra people will not let him in. God help me tell him that one lady is saying it. When it comes to court on the 19th, you will see how they will stone him. You should not go there. They think they don't know what is happening. Biafra people they will not allow him.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This is not family business.
Yes.
I have my business in Nigeria. I don't allow my family. I can give them money. I will hire them. They are there, but they can't help it. Yes. Let him move away from Biafra. That is not family business. If you want to have his business, let him open his business and start running it by himself.
Exactly.
And
Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much.
And God will help you, Mazi Samuel. God will protect you.
Amen.
Keep on the good work, and the good Lord will bless you.
Amen.
And my regards to your family.
Thank you.
Have a good evening.
Thank you very much.
I'm calling from Canada.
Yes, I know.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we have had enough of new faces. There are so many people waiting to talk. Unfortunately, you see that we have exceeded the hours I wanted to this thing to last like 3 hours, but look at it, 4 hours 8 minutes. So we are going to end the broadcast, even though we have almost 13,000 people watching live and direct on this at this point. We have 3,000 people watching from YouTube alone. If you are watching from YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. We have about 2,000 something likes on YouTube alone at this point. Please take your one moment, and just hit the like button on YouTube so that the notification will go to others to come and listen to the voice of wisdom. And on that note, we are going to end. Let me tell you, those who are threatening Simon Ekpa on social media, they are wasting their time. They are just displaying their foolishness because they don't know who I am. They don't know where I am coming from. They don't know how I have joined this Biafra struggle. So anybody who come on social media to threaten me is just wasting his time. Don't just listen to them, disregard them. Watch them and laugh. When they bring knife and do like this, just watch the video and entertain yourself as one of those things that one of the comedy you see in Nigeria. Before they will threaten me, I have told them they should go to their native doctor in Nigeria. For those who are going to Benue State to do juju there, they should go there, consult their native doctor in Benue. They can go to India. If they don't know anybody in India, they can call to those people in India and let those people who are in India to do some juju for them. I am a child of God. There is no juju in this life that will touch me. What you don't know is bigger than you. So after they have consulted all this juju, if that is not enough, they can go to their oracle and kill Fulani cow so that after that, their madness will start. So it is not me that you can threaten and 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 the land of Biafra will not fight you. So they can bring knife and demonstrate on social media. But one thing is that if I want to deal with you, I will chop you, including the Aje Diginike. I will chop it very well. That is how I am. I will not even look that you have shit there. I will eat it and chop everything. And the Biafra spirit will always guide his people. Stand on the truth, and the truth shall set you free. On this note, I say, may God bless everybody for staying, for over 12,000 people watching this live and direct on our platform alone. And for the past 4 hours, people are seated and watching and listening to what is going on. And the new faces have entered and they are commenting because they say we are bringing people that will come to defend us. Today, we have listened to new faces who are very, very happy to be part of this program. May God bless all of you. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Ambazonia. May God bless Mazinam Dikano. May God bless IPOP, the biggest one family worldwide. May God bless the ESN. May God bless our Eastern Security Network. May God bless those fighting our enemy. May God bless Sunday Iboho and Co. May God bless all Oduduwa Nation now. May God bless all Yoruba Nation. May God bless all of you that are standing by the truth. Gidibam. And we say, see you tomorrow, and it shall be well with you. Good night, everybody. I love you all from here. I love you all. Ane Buachara.